Better take off my Halloween costume from last week. I'm still wearing it.
Oh no, we have no show number.
That must mean I haven't taken a shower or a doggy bath in like a week.
No, the room stinks.
Oh, there's a light up here. There's a light over at the Pawpet Show place. There's a light shining over Yappy's stage. Hi, Point.
I'm gonna stick my finger in there.
Don't! Oh my god, you scared me. Because it's plugged in.
It is.
Don't do that. You can,
Zip, zip.
don't die on this show. Don't do show suicide. We don't need this.
Oh my god, no!
Well, that's nice and pretty. Gotta lean back a little bit.
Yeah, we'll
there you go.
we'll dance on his grave, I guess. It's like, oh no.
Hold on a second, we gotta do this. Oh wow, Blackfoot Barrett just subscribed. Hey, we have issues, so he can subscribe. No, that didn't work. That's the most here.
Okay, so you hold that the rest of the night.
Yeah, I'll just be right here. Hi,
Satan!
everybody.
Hi, Satan.
Stagehand will hold it there.
Yes. What?
Gonna-
Stagehand?
Leave the magic egg alone. Drop it lower. Put it there.
Drop it where it's hot.
Now we don't know where it's coming from. Is everybody tripping out from our lighting effect? This is our high. Our high.
I'm getting a contacts hot.
It's our high budget.
Contacts hot.
Yeah, no.
He's probably stoned. Hi everyone,
Don't
welcome
go
to
ahead.
the Funday Pawpet Show. It is Sunday night. We're gonna do this crap until 11 o'clock tonight. No, 10 o'clock tonight.
I was about to say.
We're gonna get an extended hour.
Yay!
Hey, Point, did you watch that Kiss video that I sent you?
I did.
What'd you think of it?
I thought it was pretty cool. I've been getting into a lot of stuff like that lately.
Yeah, we found a making of Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park video that was more about going to the park that they filmed it at and finding all the locations to see where it is today and what the status of it is. Because a lot of the stuff was filmed at Magic Mountain, but a lot of the things aren't there anymore. And some things still are. I like the opening, that the castle that they found. There's still part of the castle that was there, but they obviously rebuilt stuff. And they also gave a lot of little insight. It was kind of like watching a documentary about it, which actually would be really cool. Is there a documentary on Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park?
There's a bunch of different stuff. Let me look around and see if I can find a video for you.
I bet there is.
But I've been catching up on a lot of stuff like that lately. Like I discovered a channel called Funday Land.
Oh, Defunct Land is amazing.
Yes.
What a great video stuff of things to watch.
Oh, God, yes. Especially if you're into Disney. They have other parks, too, but they have a lot of the background on what goes on with that. I've also been getting into a show I never thought I'd get into, but now that I've got commercial-free YouTube, I've really been getting into it. Pawn Stars.
Porn stars?
Pawn.
Oh, pawn.
Yeah.
Okay, not porn as in pornography.
Yeah, these guys follow a pawn shop and three people that buy the weirdest stuff. It's kind of neat.
Nice. Matt Wolfwood says hello. He's saying hi, Pawpets. We got a few people wishing us a hello and hi.
Hi.
T'Chall says hello. Alfie's going to go get something to eat. He was waiting until the show started before he went to go get food.
We're his background knows we're eating, aren't we?
Zorro's saying I touched something, which means something broke.
Well,
I say hi.
Fine right now.
Oh, hi, KP.
Hi.
How you feeling, buddy?
I'm here.
Yay!
There's a dog that just decided to jump on my bed, and now she's in my face.
Random Brandon says hello. We talked to him a few times in our Discord. He comes in and talks to us in our group chat.
Cool.
In our group hug. Blue Phoenix is saying that he keeps getting errors that the broadcast has ended. Uh-oh. I didn't do it.
Well, I'm looking at the Twitch channel. It's having a little bit of slowness resolving stuff. It should clear up shortly.
Yeah, I think we're having outbound internet issues.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I couldn't
think
connect
we
your
are,
Wi-Fi.
but it's early, and once they get used to us on the stream and something else drops off, it should improve.
Let me give a message to everyone who can't see us right now.
Ooh, now we got some Japanese
It
music.
wouldn't work because they can't see us right now. Screw you! Screw you to hell! They can't see us. Doesn't matter.
They don't know.
Only people who matter are the people who can watch us right now. All you other
Yeah.
guys, go. Oh, I'm gonna pee on.
Oh my God, Matt!
There you go. That was nice. That is not a nice thing to do. Never do what I just did.
Yeah, don't pee on your fans.
This has been a public service announcement from Don't Do What Mutt Does.
Da, 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 da,
Yeah,
da.
it's buffering pretty bad. Again, it's probably not us. It's the internet.
It's like everybody is now on an endless loop on Mutt, just going pee on it, pee on it, pee on it, pee on it, pee on it.
Actually, is it a good idea to ask any updates on your situation, Toxie?
Which one?
Which one?
Pick one.
Let's start with Disney.
Oh, that's yeah. Go ahead.
So yeah, the union representative said that I brought up evidence showing that that I followed what I should, like anybody is supposed to do. I called I placed calls to my leaders. I requested a leader callback. They did. I'm like, hey, I submitted the paperwork. I am clear to come back to work. I still have not heard back from you guys. What's going on? I know sometimes you got this has to go to them, and then it goes to scheduling, and then scheduling goes to schedule, and then I can go in, and I guess somewhere between approval and scheduling didn't quite get it yet, and so I wasn't on the schedule, or at least for when I signed into the app, it said I wasn't on the schedule. However, I sent documents saying that I could return on the 27th, I believe. It was the 27th, one of the days. And,
So this was like a week or so ago.
No, this was a while ago. Like a month ago or more. And, I could return to go to work, and, then nothing. And then, 3 days go by, and I'm like, all right, hey, I submitted this stuff. It's nothing back from you guys. And she's like, oh no, you were put on the schedule back on the 27th. I'm like, no, I'm not. It does not show me on the schedule. I called, I reported this. I tried to get a hold of all the leaders. I told you, I was available to come in, but nobody ever sent me the approval. I'm like, okay, am I getting penaltied for this? Even though you guys did not send me this, and it even shows in the record on the database. I called, I filed the procedure, and I did all the things I was supposed to do for this, and was told, you're not on the schedule, don't go in there. We can't just, go on the property like that. I would have gotten in trouble.
Right.
So, I wouldn't even be able to get in, on the bus, I think. Or that little scan thing, because I'm not on the schedule on the bus schedule. So, it's can't go in. Especially if you're on leave before then. So I can't just, show up in there, and, I would return to work, and a normal week of work, and then I'm let go. The system just automatically fired me. I'm like, what's going on?
They fired him anyways.
So I went to my union.
So long story short.
Yep, I went to the union. I went to the meeting, and they decided to, even though we showed them everything. And it seemed like an open-closed case. Hell, he provided all the information of what happened. And one thing I didn't count for was the 3 people whose fault and the people that I called were the 3 people in front of me, deciding my fate.
Okay. So the bottom line is they fired.
No, not in this. Okay, so I can't. I'm not returning to that position. However, I am still eligible to get a job within the company. So we are now in the process of doing the second appeal, and also at the same time a different position within the company if the second appeal does not transfer. Because he put in both at the same time, so do the one, and then if that's a no, then I apply for a different position that's available at the company.
Okay. So how long is this likely to take?
I have until the 17th, which is the appointment.
The 17th of this month?
Yeah.
It's a long time away.
Yeah.
Meaning you're not going to be bringing any income in until at least the 17th.
I hate everything.
He is available for prostitution.
What?
So if you need a little something.
What? No, you can't do that. No, that's guidelines.
Let me ask Mutt. I asked about Disney.
Is that illegal?
And you said, pick one. So what are the other choices I had to pick?
I don't know.
For future episodes, we will be here all night long.
I got conned. Like, I thought I was getting a job opportunity, not a job opportunity.
No,
just
there's a
be
good
the
question.
person.
I think we asked that one time. Never have I ever been scammed, right? I've been scammed. Yappy got scammed. Have you ever been scammed, Poink?
Plenty of times.
Plenty of times. Well, this is Toxie's turn to get scammed. Actually, this is his second scam.
I you know, it's probably the same guy.
It might be the same guy.
I honestly think he was still somehow tethered to my Google. That's the only way I can think of how he could get into my bank account like that.
Toxie gets all excited and he comes to me and he goes, "Guess what? Guess what? There's a retired guy who needs a personal assistant to run errands, and he's going to pay me $2,500 a week." And I was like, "Scam!" He's like, "No, this is real. This is real." I was
Well,
like,
because
"Scam!"
In my defense, I would not have believed him if the bank had done their job properly. Okay, I contacted them. I was on the phone for an hour with them. They told me, "Okay, yeah, no, this looks okay. It's going to cash tomorrow." I'm like, "Okay, are you sure?" That morning, boom, there's the money. I'm like, "Okay, here's the money." And the money was even available for 2 days. And now suddenly, it's like, "No, you owe us that money." It's like, wait, what do you mean? You told me this was available. Why would you even let me touch this if the check didn't actually cash? Like, no. I like, and like, this guy, like, going over, like, ideas like that.
So
like,
how much money are you out?
Yeah.
How much money did he get from you?
Like, around 600, 700. But I ended up getting his, like, I managed to, get a hold of and get inside of his, one of his accounts with Gmail, and I've tracked his, the 3 devices he was using. I've followed his current location, provided all that to the police, showed an entire record of his entire search history and everything related to his Google accounts, and sent all of that to the police. I've contacted the bank. I've contacted the service in which his phone was connected to, and started investigations with all of them, and provided all this information to the police.
Mm-hmm.
And I even set a little trap for him, marking his Google the Google timeline location history.
You
And-
probably set a trap for the person he's stealing money from as well.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully not.
These days,
but-
there are so many masked numbers and filters and all kinds of crap they could use to scam you.
Yeah.
No, I
I
know.
get an email
they're
3 times a
professionals.
day from McAfee.
Yeah, they're professionals. They know how to play it. That's all they do. That's all they do.
But the
And
when
the
the
police
Your
are
money-
not
your money's
going
probably
to help.
in Nigeria right now.
Yeah, and the cops are not going to help you. I had an incident last weekend with the cops I'll go into later, but they're not going to help you.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's not working.
So is there any more drama in your life we should get out of the way now?
like this was supposed to be like a job. Like, I was probably like, here, like, get the materials. And it's like, aren't like people like protected when this kind of shit happens? Like, I mean, I know if I were to scam a business or a store, they're still getting their money. I'm not getting my money. I was
I'm
put on to
also
do a
going to
job.
say,
What is that?
yeah, there is protection for people with bank accounts in better shape than what you told me yours is.
So he is getting some callbacks finally for some applications. He's
Yeah.
been allegedly sending off applications, even though we
What do
haven't
you
seen
mean allegedly?
one
I haven't-
screen grab.
I have all
We
of
have
them
not
in these.
seen one screen grab. We've been asking you for
only
screen
asked
grabs.
once for them. I have the
I've
whole
asked
database.
you so many times for screen grabs
And
of
I
the
sent them.
applications.
Yeah, I showed you them.
Where are they? Where,
Okay,
where,
I have-
where are they on my phone?
Oh my god!
You
You
sent-
you physically looked at my phone.
You sent them? No, you
You've only
you
asked
gotta send them.
once.
You gotta. I've asked you lots of times.
Okay.
Send them to Yappy and I in our little group chat. We gotta make sure you're doing it right.
Well, I am. I am doing it.
We just want to double check your work. That's all.
You
There's nothing
know,
wrong with having some backup.
Toxie, it does not hurt to have 2 more pairs of eyes
No,
on
I know.
Yeah.
I know. But my point was like, he's like, he's not doing it. I'm like, no,
Well, then
no,
there's
I am
that.
doing it. What do you mean I'm not doing it? I have a list of this shit.
I get that, but I also get the fact that these guys are genuinely trying to
No,
help.
and
Yeah.
I know. And I'm not like, I love them for that.
Yes.
But stop being angry when I'm trying.
Just send us screen caps of your applications, please. We want to see what you're doing.
Wow, did they kill a kid outside?
What?
Realistically,
I wanna see!
have fibers
Screaming.
for
Oh,
I wanna see!
Are
Where's
you
the body?
having some drama at your house?
Down the other way.
Where's the body?
All right, fine. Long story short, you guys know I've been fighting with the maintenance here to get certain things repaired, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Now, one of those things is my closet patio door. Between the hurricane and all kinds of damage and just wear, they look like garbage. I wouldn't trust anything in them, right?
Right.
And they've been supposed to be repaired since last August.
Okay.
Now, last week, and this will make Yappy happy because now I've got my cameras pointed outside the front and back door instead of inside my apartment. Because Wednesday morning I go out, and I'm a little bit paranoid, so I always make sure the door is locked. I come out Wednesday afternoon, door's wide open. Think nothing of it, look in the closet, make sure everything's fine, lock it.
This is the closet on your back patio, right?
On my back patio.
Okay.
Now, this is where it gets weird. That night at 7:30, I suddenly hear a loud building shaking bang. And I look all over, can't find anything. So, and of course, when I heard it, it was one of those that makes you go, what the bleep? So,
Did a nuclear bomb go off? You know, is the building blowing up? That kind of a thing.
oh, that would just put me right out of my misery.
No, I'm saying is that the kind of shaking we're talking about?
Yes, it shook the building, everything else.
Okay.
So the next night, exact same time, it happens again. Friday night, it happens again, but now I look out my back curtain, and here's what's been happening, because I talked to the neighbors afterwards. There's 3 teenagers who come through the complex on their way home or whatever, and for some reason, they thought it was just a natural hoot to punch those doors as hard as they can and then run. Except Friday night, they punched it so hard they went through the wood.
Huh.
So I think about it, and I'm like, well, that would be fine by itself because I'm pretty sure these kids are gone now that they've broken the wood. And I'm getting a notification of a person on my front entrance, so let's see what that is. But anyway, I say I haven't opened that camera, or I haven't opened that closet, so let me go ahead and let the cops be here when I do this. So next Saturday, I called the cops. And they come out, they look at it, and then they rip me a new one. Basically telling me, look, is that the old man from next door? Yeah, it's the old man from next door. I think he just figured out I got a camera. But anyway,
You got a whole puppet show. Invite him in.
He's got one too, so F it. But basically, he looks at me and he says, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
You're an adult.
Yeah.
You can afford this apartment.
Yeah.
But you let that closet fall into such disrepair. Your back patio looks like it's abandoned. Kids are going to be attracted to screw with that left and right. You need to get up the next day, which is Monday, and go to the office and get the manager, and they'll fix it immediately. To which I say, dude, I've been talking to the manager off and on since last August. They're waiting for hurricane repairs. They're not going to do anything. To which he says, not my problem. Get a camera.
Well, then mind your own effing business, jerk. He comes up calling you out. Is oh wait, you do not know who I am. I will eat you for breakfast.
You're right. You don't know who I am. I work on the pawpet.
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
But now I've got this.
No.
You're eating crap again?
So I can see my front door and my back door.
Oh,
And I feel, after I learned how the friggin' margins on it work, you know how you set the areas where it'll only read as detection if they walk into this zone? Because the first couple of days I had it, I just let it do the whole thing, and every 5 seconds, dog,
you are being
person,
recorded.
wind, shadow. So now that I've set the dimensions properly, it barely goes off anymore, and that's fine. But yeah, that's how I know cops don't give a damn. If you call them about your, finances getting hijacked or whatever, they're just going to say, can't do anything about it. So I wouldn't put all your faith in that. Doxy.
Hey, you know what? Life's a bitch, ain't it?
Oh, God, yes. But it has its good points. It also has its horrible points, which I guess brings me to my news item of the week.
Okay.
Which one?
We lost one of who I consider to be one of the true greats in music Monday.
Oh, that's right. Gordon Lightfoot?
Gordon Lightfoot.
Gordon Lightfoot passes on.
Gordon Lifeboat?
No, Lightfoot. He's before your time, but he did a lot of music that inspired generations.
You could read my mind.
Yep, and
Right.
Sundown and the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald and Old Dan's Records, and he was around for so long. Bob Dylan.
Do you know how many babies were made to his music?
Oh my God.
Yeah, even Billy Joel, who I know KP's a huge fan of, came out and he said, I wrote Piano Man as my version of a Gordon Lightfoot song. I just wanted to get that many people invested in the music and the lyrics. And even Buffett came out and he said, I know a lot of people have said that I sound like I'm trying to rip this guy off a lot. Yes, I was. So, now here's my other problem with that, though. They said he died at 84 of natural causes. Why is he dying at 84 of natural causes, but Dick Van Dyke is still alive? And I'm sure they'll say when he dies, natural causes, but everything's natural.
Well, I mean, if your heart just stops, then that's it. It's not like you died from a car crash, you're falling out of an airplane, or ants ate you.
Those is natural, though, too.
No, like
a man died of natural causes when he was hit by a bus
If
today.
you're eaten by an alligator, that's not natural causes. But if the alligator dies from eating you, then that's natural causes.
Well, because you're poisoned.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you
But
know who else
most
passed away?
man-made things are considered natural.
Do you remember Rosie's Bar from MASH?
I do.
That actress died. She passed away also.
Natural
The
causes.
actress that played the bar.
The actress who played the bar. And one other person died. Oh,
Let me look her name up so we can just pay the proper respect.
Tim Bachman from Bachman Turner Overdrive passed away at 71 years old.
I didn't hear about that, but damn, they're dropping like flies these days.
Oh, and of course Jerry Springer. I don't know if we mentioned
Yay!
that.
Yeah, I remember that. Unfortunately, I hate to say it this way, but he's one of those that you hear he dies and you go, he's still alive?
He was 79, so he was about he was 6 years under the average.
Not
The
a
only
fan.
reason I remember Jerry Springer is because of Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah, exactly. The Jerry Springer show.
Yeah.
Nerd. That's
I
the
mean,
only
I
way
didn't
you
even
remember
know-
your nerd.
I didn't even know the guy was a mayor at one point.
Yeah, like Jesse Ventura was mayor and he was mayor. They were
And
kind
he's
of like
dead.
the comedy duo of civics.
Jesse Ventura's dead.
Okay, and it says he died of a heart attack.
Oh, Harry Belafonte died also.
Well, he died.
Day-o.
I think we were able to talk about him. But if we didn't, he was another big one. I mean, besides the songs everybody remembers him for, he was also a huge activist for different groups out there. His name was always up there. I don't even know if the guy ever retired.
Bob Newhart's wife passed away.
Yeah, that was a sad one because I've kept up with Bob over the years. Really decent guy.
Oops.
And one of the head judges from Dancing with the Stars passed away, Len Goodman.
Oh, Len Goodman. Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
get the 10 from Len anymore.
I heard about that. I'm trying to remember, was there anybody else that died? But
Barry
Gordon
Humphries?
hit me the worst.
There's a drag queen or
Oh, Barry
transsexual.
Humphries.
Barry
He
Humphries.
was a female impersonator.
Female impersonator. What's the difference between a drag queen and a female impersonator? Is there anything?
Money.
I could
Money,
say
yeah.
it, but I won't.
One has money, the other one doesn't.
You have to the screen up front
Oh,
turn black.
yeah, everything went black.
Is he getting ready to run something?
Oh, there we go.
He pushed a
Is
button.
he just having
I
trouble?
didn't push a button. Where
He didn't push a button.
All right, we're having
Oh,
show
no.
problems tonight.
Fatality.
No!
Well, I have an update on my foot.
Sure, let's hear it.
So I went to the podiatrist this week, and they took all the staples out of my foot. So they took 20 little staples. It's like somebody took the red stapler from Office Space and stapled your foot. They took 20 little staples out of my foot. They told me the
It sounds like a
skin
song. 20 little staples out of my foot.
Oh, God. why?
20 staples in the foot.
In the foot, see, 20 staples. On the
got
tippy
20
toes.
With
Yeah,
the
20
ticky-tackies.
staples dropping in the bowl. Clink, clink, clink.
So
Well, anyway,
how is
they-
it now? How does the foot feel? Is it healing?
Well, it is healing. It's starting to ooze. Because I have to change the bandage and the dressing and the antiseptic stuff every other day. And now it's like there's this kind of orangish, clearish, every once in a while, a little bit of pink ooze that comes out. And that's the tissue kind of, it's like plasma. That's oozing.
Well, to be
stuff is
fair,
revealed.
that was a pretty big wound.
Oh, it was huge.
It's going to ooze stuff.
Yeah, it is. But the muscle is starting to rebuild itself. I can't see it because the skin graft has actually taken. So that's why it's oozing a bit. Is the skin graft? That's why they were able to take the staples out. The skin graft is holding, and the skin is starting to grow
Yay!
over and into it.
We love new skin.
And and there was essentially no muscle tissue over my tendons and ligaments. The muscle was completely gone.
You were like Terminator.
Sort of.
You could see all the little Terminator parts under you.
Except it was red and beefy. But anyway, so the tissue, the muscle tissue, is starting to regenerate slowly, which is where the oozing is coming from. It's actually the tissues leaking as they're building.
Delicious.
I still can't put any. I'm not allowed to put any weight on it. So going up and down stairs is fun. I do the butt scoot up and down the stairs.
Right.
And I've learned to get down on my knee a lot to put because if I have to move around, it's like I have to
practice.
No, I have to shuffle onto a knee to take pressure off of that leg. So I can put all the pressure on my left leg to stand up. So I've gotten pretty adept. I feel like Jackie Chan at times. I'm just kind of like the leg sweep. But I'm doing that. They took the IV out of my arm, the midline IV, out on Friday. I had my last one on Friday. So now I don't have this needle thing stuck in my arm anymore.
Okay. So the next step is just you taking it easy and healing.
Next step is on the 15th. I have to go to the infectious disease expert, and they're going to do some swabbing, and they're going to check and make sure that the original infection is not coming back.
Good.
And they're going to check and make sure that I'm keeping everything as sterile under the bandage as possible, because it's got to be clean. It's got to be clean, otherwise it will get reinfected and we'll go through the process all over again.
Yeah, we don't want that.
No, but still, I'm on target for. They said initially 3 to 5 weeks from the date I was released from the hospital for me to be able to put pressure back on it. I'm still kind of on target for that. They said a total of 3 to 6 months for full recovery. But the podiatrist said, I'm looking really, really good. He said, I'm healing a little faster than they anticipated, which is good. But he wants me to do regular visits, go and check, but not just the wound. He wants everything on my feet checked, make sure I'm not going to have any other problems. But things are getting better. It's just, it's a hassle because I can't move around very easily. I've been in my bedroom virtually the whole day. I just kind of go into the bathroom. I get to my desk. I get over to the bed, go over to the bureau. That's about the extent of my movement right now. I can't lift anything heavy because I can lose my balance.
No, and all of this makes sense. You just got out of the hospital last week.
Yeah, pretty much, or a little bit over a week. But Sibber and Tycoon and Rishal on Thursday went to Hollywood Studios. I was supposed to go with them, but I had to bow out because I can't. Nobody wanted to take the risk with it being that busy over there. Somebody bumping my foot and reopening the wound.
Right.
So we're gonna go together some other day to do that. Fuma said he'd join me as well. So
now, was that for Star Wars Day? Yeah, no, that was May the 5th.
Yeah,
that was huge.
May the 4th. May the 4th.
May the 4th. Yeah, May the 4th be with you. Now that was a really huge day this year over at the studios.
Yeah, I
got a
heard
photo.
that it was so busy over at Hollywood that the Magic Kingdom was actually fairly empty, for the 3 o'clock parade in the afternoon. That there was a lot of open space in there that normally isn't there, and the ride times were the wait times on the rides were very, very short.
Right.
Which is kind of interesting. They showed some screen caps and pictures of Main Street with not a lot of people on it. Where is everybody? And oh no, they're over at Hollywood Studios, getting their lightsabers and droids built and stuff.
Okay. Well, bottom line, You're on the mend at the moment.
Bottom line on top, yes, I'm healing. It doesn't look like the infection is reoccurring. The wound, I have a photograph of what it looks like now. You can't actually see into it because the skin graft is over it, but the skin around it was just really dry before the nurse treated my foot because she put bandages on it.
Be careful showing that here.
Yeah. Well, it's not as bad. It's just, it looks like there's a lot of dead, dry skin around it because I haven't been able to scrub that area. She has to use a special sponge to gently clear away all the dry skin on that foot.
Right. It's kind of like dealing with somebody with heavy burns.
Yeah. You got to be super careful. But no, I'm in good spirits. It's boring staying inside all the time and not being able to move around a lot.
Soon, don't worry.
I get that.
As soon as you're ready, we're going to go out jogging.
Yep.
I don't know about jogging, but I can go walking.
We're going to go play Pokemon.
And Poink is working with me to try to help find me a position at his company, which
nice.
is great.
Poink, we love you.
So,
get
we
Toxie
are
a
still
position
moving
too.
along on that.
Toxie needs a job also.
Let me get him hired first, and I'll start working on Toxie.
Before you destroy your reputation.
No,
no.
KP will be fine for my reputation. Toxie, I'd be a little concerned with.
Oh my goodness. Well, Poink and I have worked together before.
Yeah, we were at Lexmark together. We were at
Lexmark. Oh my God, I forgot all about Lexmark.
And Hewitt.
Is Lexmark still a company?
That kind of, sort of. They now cater to a niche market.
They sell potato chips.
We work now is we don't offer Lexmark to anybody because no one knows what they're good at anymore.
I had a Lexmark printer.
But no, KP, we are glad to hear that. And please, everybody send you well wishes and get better, dude.
Yeah, I just need I'm trying to work on my calligraphy and stuff, and my roommate got me.
You need money.
No, my roommate got me a lap type drawing board. Like a flat surface, so I can actually in bed, if I can't get over to the desk because my leg is bothering me, I can sit up on bed, and I have a nice flat surface, and turn the overhead lights on, and I can work on that. So,
well, good.
Doing that, and I've started doodling a little bit. I pulled out my old how to draw books, and I've been working on
keeping busy is always good.
Are we
I'm working on some spreadsheets and stuff.
Okay. Well, again, KP, we're glad to hear you're doing better, and keep us updated.
Oh, I will.
Just to let you know that we are lagging on the show super bad right now. I don't know if anyone can see what we're doing. We might just be talking to ourselves.
No, they can hear us here and there. Because they can hear us to a point.
Why is there yet another sheepdog?
Well,
because we need more sheepdogs. I have babies now.
Because
let me give Mudd a couple of corrections real quick. Actually, 2 people from MASH died this week. Judy Farrell played Nurse Abel, and the one you're referring to was Eileen Saki. She ran Rosie's Bar.
Yes, Eileen Saki.
Dame Edna was Barry Humphrey's character. And to answer that one question in Twitch, the official words to the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald are, "The legend lives on," and then a lot of blah, 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 because no one can remember an 8-minute song.
Okay.
And people in England spent a lot of money yesterday.
Oh, coronation.
Yeah, there was a lot of money being spent yesterday.
Hold on, we got something going on here. Toxie, what are you doing?
Well, let me ask a better question. Are you wearing the crappy puppet?
Hold on, he's doing something. Let him go. What are you doing? we can't hear it.
Hang on.
Whatever you're doing.
He
has a voice simulator that he's been messing with.
And it sounds actually it's you. It is you. Here, listen to this thing.
Now, what do you do? You just type in words and it sounds like me? Okay, I'm going to put it up to the microphone here. Where's the speaker?
Okay.
Hold on.
Hello, fellow Pawpet crew. It means a real much.
That doesn't sound a thing like him.
A little bit.
It's you.
Do it again. Just hit play. Oh, he's typing new words in.
Of course.
Type a long sentence.
The problem we're having is with VR CDN, which is what puts it into the VR chat. And it is, I'm at 90% dropped frames for whatever reason. But it looks like Twitch is doing fine.
So everyone on our Twitch, hi. If you're watching us where? On VR chat, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm watching Twitch, and I've just refreshed it again. It's slideshowing, dude.
Okay, hold on. All right, so what do? I hit this button here?
Yeah.
Which one? The top button?
They're all you.
What's the one you just did?
The bottom one.
Okay, here we go. So this is a AI bot simulator of my voice you're about to hear. Ready? Hold on. Oh, shoot, hold on. You gotta get up to the microphone.
I love to eat skin and yap his parts. Smell so good I love them.
What?
It sounds a lot less animated than Mutt, I'll tell you.
Okay, this is
It sounds
good
like-
for a first attempt at like 20 seconds of his
I love
audio.
to eat skin and yap his parts. Smell so good I love them.
I sound like someone we talk to a lot in our chat.
It's because when you were reading the test, you're going, I can't.
Well, because I didn't have a chance to read it.
text.
He never-
I am a dork.
He didn't give me a
So
chance
it
to
thinks
free
you're
read
a
it.
dork.
He didn't give me a chance to free read it.
We need Yappy to answer a
How you do
question.
your tone and like
All right, go talk on your microphone. Go, do a show. We're doing a puppet show.
Okay, so from what I'm getting from one Scorched Green Dragon, he heard you bought a secondhand computer equipment from some weirdo on the internet who keeps asking for proof that the surface of water is curved. Is this true, Yappy Fox?
Yes.
You killed the show, Scorch.
I can't read I am a dork.
oh my god.
I need to re-record all those sentences. All right, I need to pre-read them.
You are
Shut up. They're awkwardly phrased.
Okay, because I need to know what made Toxie laugh like a naked schoolgirl. that feels
They're
abandoned
awkwardly
on.
phrased. They give you awkwardly phrased sentences to say because they just want to hit syllables. So I'm trying to figure them out without proofreading them. So I am sounding like a dork while I'm reading them, and now on the playbacks, I sound like a dork reading them.
No,
You don't sound
okay.
like a dork. You sound like someone from Czechoslovakia.
No, it does
That
sound
would
really
pass
good.
I
It's
for
sound
just-
like half
Twitch
the
video
I
of
sound
you.
like half the people in our Discord chat every night.
Okay, we just got a network error.
Now,
if
see,
I
on
can
my side,
reload
that's not
this.
saying that there's any.
Please hold.
Well, everybody in the channel is saying it, and I live in the same town as you, and I'm getting it.
You know what? Point for those that do VR chat. There is something really cool that's being built right now. Fuma is building a in outer space putt course. I got to see it. Like he sent me some video of it today, and it's really cool.
Fuma is amazing, and
That
I think
would
he's going to be.
super cool.
I think he's putting some of this stuff in our Chaos Lounge soon too. So we're gonna have a putt course, possibly outside in our little grassy area.
Yeah, it does sound super cool. The video for VRC and Twitch are sideshows, but the audio in VR is fine.
Okay, the audio's fine. That's fine. You know what? You know what we look like. It's not like a big deal. Oh, there's a little white blob over to the left of the screen. We got it. You know what? You know what you're seeing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put him here, and I'm just going to mic the rest of the night. I don't need to move.
So when I do that, you guys flip out of me.
Yeah,
God damn
as
it.
long as we understand how it works.
Yeah, because it's a broken show. You can ask Yappy. It says my contract, I don't do broken shows.
Oh my god. Diva.
Matter of fact, I'm technically supposed to fine Yappy $100 for this, but I like Yappy, so I'm going to let him slide.
Let it slide, let it slide. Hey, there's a new friend that's watching us tonight named Lily. Hello, Lily. We are glad to have you here. Hopefully you are out there watching. So welcome
Who is
to our...
Lily?
Lily
Who is
is
Lily?
is a friend
Where
of a
is she?
friend of a friend of a friend.
Where is she? Is she on VR chat or is she watching just the stream?
I do not know. I just know there's out there. I'm going to say she's watching us in Twitch.
Yes.
Okay.
In the real world.
And by the way, yes, I'm screwing with Yappy, because I know right now he is behind that console tearing his hair out.
No, he's not in the room anymore.
No, he's here.
Oh, he's back. Okay, he's back.
He's screaming a
I was
lot.
about to say, he just went and grabbed a drink, I'm sure.
The girl who was in our Twitch chat earlier, she wanted to change her name to something. What was her name? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
I'm not
just gonna
remembering
give her
either.
I was just gonna give her permission to change it to whatever she wants.
Yeah, so her name is changing, so it doesn't matter what we say it is now because they're going to change. But she has a friend that she said she is kind of having a bad day, so she wanted us to lift her spirits by mentioning your name. So hello, Lily, welcome, and we apologize in advance for any way that you're going to get triggered during the night because it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Stuck
Yes,
in the
hello,
river
Lily.
with poo.
We pre-trigger you. We're pre-trigger apologies. That way we can get away with it.
Well, here's something. Here's something I can mention. That I got bored. I got bored, so I did something this week.
Yeah.
I went and pulled out a bunch of old DVDs, and because I alphabetized them, I started binge watching the Super Friends this week.
Really?
And oh my God, Wendy, Marvin, and Wonder Dog episodes are so bad.
Yeah, that's bad stuff.
They're fun to watch because they are so bad.
Cheesy song though.
You know, that's actually a good channel you could do, KP.
What?
Well, everybody right now is really heavy into the gaming and reviewing old games. You can review old media because most everything's streaming now.
Well, like T'Chall sent me for recovery on my wish list. I had some old DVD, like some old cartoon titles on DVD.
Right.
And he sent me the Funky Phantom.
Oh my God.
And so I binge watched the Funky Phantom, and I didn't realize until just like this week that the voice of the Funky Phantom is actually Snagglepuss.
Yeah.
It's Dos Butler, but I mean, it is actually Snagglepuss's voice and all his mannerisms. Because he even goes, "Heavens to Murgatroyd," like twice.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, it's Snagglepuss. What's he doing as a ghost?
I mean, no offense.
Oh, we lost him. Oh, now Poink's locking up. No, what's going on?
Oh no! Poink, don't die!
We have the Phantom of the Pawpet show
No,
tonight.
he's not dying. He's not actually moving his puppet. He's stationary.
No, he's blocked.
No, he even told us he put the puppet down and then he walked away from it.
He was just talking. He was mid-sentence.
Were you? He's okay.
All right, well, whatever. So with that, continue, KP. And KP's not out there.
Oh God, did we go dark?
I think we're going dark.
We went dark, didn't we? I'll check.
I don't know. No, the show went dark. Can anyone see us in our? Can anyone see us? Can anyone see us?
Hang on, I'm trying to bring up Twitch.
Can anyone see us?
Right,
Can anyone
Twitch.
see us?
Hang on.
I don't think they can.
Let's see. Are we live? Don't do that!
What? They can't see us.
You don't know that.
I asked.
Yeah, I asked.
I asked.
Yeah, I was like,
Please hold. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. We need to do a little technical difficulty sign. We just gotta flop over the front.
yeah, no, like hang in there, and it's just like Yappy holding me over the top of a building, or the edge of a building.
Hold on. Let me type in here.
I'm gonna fuck you dead.
Don't say that.
But what? I don't know. What?
Select all. I can't get keyboard. Where's the keyboard?
Wi-Fi's back.
Chat. Okay. No, the keyboard's. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Network connection failed. Oh God, no! We're in the dark.
Technical difficulty.
Oh, yep, we got the error on the stream chat. We're not. Fred Betterhead. Yep. We're not live.
We have technical difficulties. If you're watching this, you're watching our replay. You're getting special content.
Wait,
for watching our replay on Twitch.
Yeah!
I believe this would go over Twitch still, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Digging the music.
No, Mud, it's wrong. Oh, no. No, Mud, no, we
Oh, we are
couldn't.
into it.
Oh,
never
no.
mind.
Mud, no.
He's got his mutt sex doll.
Stop!
No, it's so wrong, but it feels so right.
Oh, God, yeah.
But what would Yappy say?
Get in here. Just pulls out a third.
He'd say, "Go ahead, have fun. Leave me alone." So, since we are still on Twitch, we are going to do things like tonight, like we're going to play games.
Yeah.
And we're going to talk to each other, and we're
Yeah.
going to make jokes.
We're gonna do drugs.
We're not going to have any VR chat. We're not going to play any
What?
games. We're going to have a VR chat free night tonight.
No, we are
No
gonna have
VR
VR chat. It's gonna be fun.
No,
we're gonna be
we're
great.
going to have Twitch games. We're going to do all the Twitch games.
Make all the babies.
Now, no one on Twitch is talking to us either.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think we're on Twitch either.
That's not connected.
That's not connected. Now that the chat is Twitch.
On the video.
That's not the video. So our Twitch chatters can't talk to us. But apparently we're still going out. If you can still see me and hear me, text me. I don't know if this is actually going out over the air. Someone with my phone number text me.
No, I mean I just checked and we're not live.
I don't think we're live.
No. Or I can't connect to the internet.
I could actually
One or
just
the other.
get onto Twitch. And...
Yeah, I mean that's what I did too. Oh no, we are live.
Oh,
Yeah, we
you're
are
live. Oh my God, we're live. Hi everybody.
We're live.
Hi, on the Funday Pawpet Show. We're gonna do fun stuff. Woo!
Oh God, no, Mutt. Oh.
No, don't worry. I won't.
Oh.
Don't worry. I won't. Don't worry.
Wow.
Not. So, other things we did this week, and we can talk about that. Oh, we can give out, since no one's watching.
Mhm.
No, actually, they
We
are
went
watching.
and saw Guardians.
Yeah, we can talk about all the endings.
Yeah, it was amazing.
No.
It was such a great movie.
No,
Yeah.
we won't spoil anything.
Furries are gonna have like freak out and just burn the theaters to the ground. It'll be great.
Could we say that? No, I don't want to give anything away because someone's gonna get upset.
Wasn't it in the trailer? No.
No, there were things in the trailer that were ambiguous. You don't know what they were. You just got
Oh
little
yeah,
hints.
that one, the thing, like that was like all over the trailers. That
The
is like
one in the thing all over the trailers, that
like,
was awesome.
The beginning, like right at the beginning, I was like, wait, this is now? Oh my God! Okay, I did not see them doing it this way.
Yeah.
Like
But
I was
it-
actually surprised with that.
Now, there was a lot of things that they put into this film that I wasn't expecting, that I heard they were going to make other films
Mhm.
that were about things that they actually did in this film.
What about pool?
Oh, Yappy fell into the pool in VR chat, and now I don't think he can get out.
It's like he's sitting in his chair and he leaned back and now he's splashing in the pool in VR chat. Like, how do we get you?
The avatar is drowning to death.
Yeah. No, it's like he's like the real Yap. He's just in the VR chat pool right now.
We made a new friend this week. His name is Dammit, and he's a badger.
Yeah,
And he flies an ultralight. What is the thing that he flies around?
he's in
what-
the military. He's a
He
Marine.
he flies this big desk fan. With
Big
a,
desk fan.
It's a giant desk fan, and it's got an umbrella.
And like a
and
chair.
he flies it around, and it's crazy. And he can do tricks.
Neat.
I forget the name of it. I'm going to call it desk fan plane. Oh, you know what? It's like one of those airboats, those swamp airboats. Only if you put wings on it.
Ah, don't hide that.
And in this apartment.
Oh, I think we're back.
I think we might be back.
Yes, we are totally back.
Twitch, do a refresh.
Welcome back,
Right
everybody.
after these messages.
You missed a lot. If you
We'll
weren't
be
here,
right back.
Yep.
then
Okay, we look good
won't
now,
miss.
so I'll take him off the stand.
Oh God! Oh,
Okay.
He's being abducted. Did you guys see that? That hand just came in. A human just took our friend.
Yama just gave us an update saying
Oh,
we are
never mind.
back on the air. Thank you, Yama.
Hi.
You
Okay,
got
so-
kidnapped.
What magic did Yappy have to do?
He fell in the pool.
Oh, he will update us soon. He's not done stressing out.
Okay. Well, I trust him because he's the technical guru, so let him do what he's
He
doing.
figured it out,
Okay,
though.
little.
The whole internet just broke, and he fixed the internet.
Yeah, I think it's the internet. Though I keep losing.
We may be
connection.
pulling the plug on this tonight.
No.
Oh, no, we can't do that.
And I'm not going to be able to fix it for 3 weeks because I'm not going to be here this week.
What?
Oh,
Oh no.
so what are we?
Okay.
What are we doing?
Okay,
we going home?
Give
No.
us an explanation on what's going on.
I think Spectrum is giving me shit.
Uh-ohs.
Oh.
We might be ending the show early tonight.
No, let's see where it goes. I think
No, because we're going to keep crashing just like we just did.
Yeah, but if we keep recording, then we can at least log the footage for people to watch on the stream later.
Can they do that?
I can't even upload it.
We can't even
No.
upload it because
Well, I mean,
Spectrum
upload-
sucks.
Oh, like you can't save the files. And then
Apparently,
once
there's a
No.
Spectrum internet issue.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to default to whatever Yappy decides on this
Oh yeah, that's
because
right.
we know he'll fix it at some point. And it sounds like he's going out of town next week anyway.
That's
so.
right. He's going to Atlantic.
Ever?
What's the convention in Atlanta?
Furry Weekend Atlanta.
The Furry Weekend Atlanta. Oh, hello.
Oh,
There's
cool.
Oni. I hear an Oni.
Yes, I've been here the whole time, so.
Oh,
Really?
you didn't hear the part I said about you? No, never mind.
Oh, yes, I heard that.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
me.
So there you go.
Hi, Oni.
Joe. No, I'm kidding. But we just got a network error again in Twitch, so Yappy's right. We are having issues tonight. Now,
Yeah.
is this a permanent issue or
No,
like,
it's just going to take some work, and apparently, since he's not going to be here next week, it might not be fixed for a while.
Well, we can
yeah,
do. Some...
because we're now getting network errors all over the place again.
No, people want to see us.
Live shows, people.
We
There's
wanna
only
see
so
you.
much we can do.
No.
Well, and again, let me be honest here. It is not in any way, shape, or form Yappy's fault. I
Nope.
know the man well enough. He is busting his ass back there.
And you know what?
Right.
We did almost a full hour tonight. You know what? And a lot of shows, an hour long is great. You know, Orville, any episode of Orville, it's an hour. You know, whatever.
So,
Yeah,
Paul,
but they have writers.
yeah, that's the magic of
Meow,
us. We
meow,
don't.
writers, meow. Well, we don't have anyone on strike now, do we?
No,
Until
maybe-
now.
We can move
Maybe
forward
that's
without
what it is.
writers.
Maybe Spectrum is on strike right now.
Well, there's no one who writes for Spectrum.
I certainly don't.
They have
Yeah.
no right to strike.
Yeah.
Other than the network
stream
coding and
pictures.
such.
I can stream pictures of the dog.
I don't
Well,
think anyone's
Yay.
watching on Twitch either because it's not. Do I have to do a refresh on Twitch?
Well, they're still hanging in there, but they're not as active. Let me throw up a counter proposal if this is going to be what it's like, because I don't want to drive Yappy nuts.
The last thing I typed in our Twitch chat was technical difficulties misspelled. Has anyone typed
So-
anything after that?
Yes.
Yes, it's still moving.
Lounge
trust me.
audio is still consistent, they say.
So let me ask a question, Oni.
Yes.
If we end up going off the air, can you fill in?
Yeah, I could do that.
Yay, Oni!
Okay, you can always count on Oni.
Oni brings the party. So if you're going to FWA next weekend, please be safe.
And wish Yappy a good time.
And
too,
wish
'cause
Yappy a good time. He deserves to
that
have a good
guy
time.
deserves it. He's had one hell of a year.
Yeah. He wants to have fun, and then he's going to go to Anthrocon, and then him and I are going to go to...
Keep thinking about canceling Anthrocon.
No.
No, you've been to every Anthrocon. You got to go. You'll go to Anthrocon. You love
I
Anthrocon.
kind of get that one.
Kagi wants you to.
Kage! I love Kage.
Yeah, go for Kagi.
But
We
yeah,
couldn't go to the
I'll
Twitch.
stick around as long as you guys think it's viable. That's fine.
I might go to FWA. Why not? This next weekend? I
Yes,
might
next
I might do a last minute little trip up there.
Good luck finding a room.
I won't
Yeah,
need to
good
find a
luck.
room. I'll stay at the Six Flags Hotel.
Okay, let me ask about that then. Who all are you rooming with, Yap?
There's Meat Rocket 69.
Yeah.
There's Daddy for Younger. All these weird nicknames.
Just give me a number.
There's F5723.
No, not those numbers. 2 or 3 or 4 people.
I'm sure.
It's an enigma.
I do not know why we're saturating outbound.
And his other roommate is Bear Hunter.
Oh, gotcha. But
The hunter of
I
bears.
bet
I am
it's
like
because of that rotating.
95% packet loss.
It's because of that rotating egg. It's stealing all the packets.
let's be realistic for a moment. Is there anything you can do, Yappy, or is this completely out of your control?
Anything you can do. I can
Since
do
it's
that.
it's both streaming broadcasters, it's got to be the internet getting out of this building.
Okay, what do you want to do? Because again, I don't want to drive you nuts, especially after finding out you're going to a
We
con
don't want
next.
you stressing out. So we've done an hour.
Exactly.
We've done our duty. We've fulfilled our
And
public
only-
service.
Oni's ready to hop in.
Yes, I'm
Fuma.
ready to hop in if you need me. I'll entertain people as best as I can.
We have
Uh-huh.
done our community
look,
service. Our parole
I would
officer is
rather
happy
we
with
had
what
a
we've
good
done.
show and we can continue, but this is beyond our control.
Yeah, we might be SOL.
Fuma's asking, can you kill the VRCDN and see if you can adjust OFCUS on Twitch?
Yeah, can you just all those letters?
It's. I don't even think so. I don't even know.
I'm going to say no.
I'm thinking no.
But some they said in the lounge their audio sounds fine.
Well, yeah, that's VR chat.
Yeah, but they're getting choppy audio and video and freeze and locks
Ah.
all over
You know,
Twitch.
we could do a group call and a movie night on Discord.
No.
No, we could do it if we don't do this. There's so many. If you haven't joined our Discord, please do. We got lots of friends in there, and we have lots of fun. And we talk about things, and we play games, and we vent, and we talk about the flat Earth, and we talk about round Earth, and we talk about.
Okay, the Vulpine Gamer, I think that's funny. I'm not making that suggestion.
Wait, what did he say?
What? I
Did
want
he
to
try turning it off and on?
Nice.
No, dudes, when Yappy says this is past his control, we're talking about a guy that could build a computer from a Heath kit.
He could build a Heath kit. Kidding me?
He could actually do that. He's got enough in his garage. He can manufacture everything, put it on
From
the board.
raw materials.
Yeah, we could single-handedly reprogram all the rides in the park to be the other rides.
He could melt down all of the raw materials from Toxie's back seat and create an entire computer.
He could melt down the raw material from Toxie.
He could melt down Toxie.
He could build an internet connection with 2 bobby pins, a piece of chewing gum, and an old video
How
cassette.
did you know what he's doing?
No,
How did you know
That's
that's
just one
exactly
hand.
what he's doing right now?
You're thinking of Aqualara right now, hon.
No, Aquilar restores the connections that Yappy would build.
He makes the lightning.
I wonder if Aquilar can restore bubble gum.
Yappy releases the magic smoke. Aquilar retrieves the magic smoke and puts it back in its original configuration.
And then
Aquilar
causes it to
brings the
turn
lightning
colors.
and Yappy brings the thunder.
Oh, dear God. Yeah, because Yappy's the farts.
I love a good Thor reference.
I love Thor. That was a good one.
So yeah, if people are watching us, we did go see Guardians of the Galaxy, the last one. It is no secret. It's not a secret. It's the last one, allegedly.
No, and it's a good movie.
There's never a last one. It's Marvel. Everyone comes back. Everyone comes back. No one dies. No one dies.
To put it the way that Gunn is putting it, it's the last one of this chapter. Because you know we're getting another trio of Spider-Man.
Oh, I did not. That's really cool. With
Holland's already in talks.
Tom Holland or new guy?
No, Tom Holland.
Tom Holland. Okay.
He's already in talks to continue from No Way Home. Because you know, and this is me speculating and not anything I've read, you know they can't leave him that way. Where no one knows him and his girlfriend doesn't even know who he is.
Well, I mean, in
It's
the
a good
comics,
it's a good
technically
restart.
everyone he loves is dead, so...
Well, they're not trying to 100% copy the comics.
Yeah.
I mean, Iron Man's still alive and kicking in the comics.
No, he's not. He's an AI.
Tony Stark isn't, but
Oh, yeah. Tony Stark isn't. He's dead. He's an AI, but, we have, what's her name?
you're probably thinking about, I forget the name of the
Yeah,
character.
Ironheart. Yeah, Ironheart and, Iron Lad.
Yeah, so, yeah, but Guardians is good. I will say this, compared to Ant-Man 3, Guardians is the better of the two.
All right, Eckler wants you to double check my phone. Did I get messages? Am I getting messages? Check my messages.
I think Acklar is just kind of messing with you.
Oh, Adkalar, you.
Time traveler much?
Hold on.
I mean, check it, but I don't think he's
I do need to
offering-
check messages from my AI bot here that I've been talking to. Just to see if he's got anything to say.
So, Plank, I have a question for you. You brought up something that kind of stirred a question in my mind.
I usually do.
So, you were talking about we were talking about AI and a bunch of systems and building things.
Mhm.
In like the 1960s and the 1970s, the thought or the image of future computer systems was lots of blinky lights.
Right.
Lots
And
of
then
buttons.
around the 90s, like around the 90s to 2000, it all kind of shifted to what the Matrix screens started to look like.
Right. I remember that.
And now, when you start looking at computer screens and things that are supposed to look futuristic, it's all very Apple looking. It's got that white and plexiglass look.
Yeah, as fewer
or-
buttons as possible, the better, right?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
and
got- but
that's
it's
the
got
direction
blue,
people are moving.
It's got the blue screen with the white environment. So in 20 years, another 20 years, what do you think will be like people's vision of future computer systems?
I actually saw
Honestly,
it today.
I think that the streaming side of things is going to get so big, especially on the gaming side, that computers, they're going to look for the most small thing you can attach to the back of a monitor or whatever and leave it and forget it.
Well,
Set
they
it
have
and
like
forget it.
they have those they have those monitor ones. You know,
They have it. They have it in the business sector. They don't have it in the commercial side yet because everybody is like, "Well, I need a tower. I have to have multiple graphics cards and stuff." That's going to go away
This
because
week,
I'm rocking a huge tower right now.
Yeah, you are.
And, thank you. But I am so hoping that with what I see from the gaming front, because I mainly game with this thing. There are PCs now that I can hold in my hand that are the equivalent of a Ryzen 7.
Right.
So,
well, no, I'm just wondering, like, from a display point of view, because I mean, I know a lot of people today that have the cockpit set up.
You said cockpit. I'm 12.
You have like
you're always
going
to have stuff like that. But I also think that the other thing when you talk about the monitor side, number one, people go one of two ways. They want the biggest monitor they can get their hands on, or they want multiple.
Yeah, and I was just thinking, you know, with the advent of VR, what is the home setup going to look like in 20 years?
I think the home setup.
I actually saw this today. The future of VR has been released this week. The HTC did a major presentation at the convention. There are like 4 huge announcements.
It was a VR convention?
No, they had their own area at the con. I can't remember the name of the con, but HTC released their demos for the brand new tracker pucks. No towers required. These things work just as good as regular trackers. They look amazing.
Where do the trackers go?
On your feet and on your waist, and they also have special.
Oh, you don't need things around the room?
Nope, no things around your room.
You're talking about the ones with the inside-out tracking, right?
Yes.
Oh, you mean they just kind of work off of each other?
Yes.
Oh, like the Vive. Not the Vive.
Basically, what they do is they work like the Oculus.
Yeah, like the
basically.
Oculus.
Yes.
The Oculus works
Inside-out
off of
tracking.
itself. You don't need the little boxes around the room.
But what's really
so
cool?
they're looking for like a one solution. You put it on. You're not wired to anything.
Question: what if you're really fat and your feet your goggles can't see your feet because your stomach's in the way?
Well, then you're not going to find a headset you can fit over your head.
You're going to have to get like an
the ones I've
extension
seen-
pole that comes out like this far.
No, mirrors.
Well, let me actually tell you this. What I've seen with that Vive is doing, they're making trackers with cameras on the trackers themselves, so they're doing their own tracking.
I was gonna say all this, but you know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm helping you out there, buddy.
The big, yeah, thanks. The big announcement that. Shut up! God damn it! There's only say this one thing, please.
Now you know how we feel.
You guys always talk over me. Every time, I just don't complain.
Whoa.
Here we go. Hold on.
You don't complain.
You know what I mean? Not like this.
Yeah, I know you're lying, but go ahead and give us your last bit of news.
Okay, so they're releasing. It's a building. So essentially you're like when you spawn into this, it is a white void, and then you tell it's combining AI and VR together, and you create the world, everything you want. So it's like you step into the world and you say, I want a couch here with the red walls. I'm gonna hold an apple. I want you to spawn it into the effects, and as it comes, and they were testing this at the convention this week, and I was seeing the video for them, oh my god.
So this exists. They're actually doing this.
Yeah, no, this exists, and Meta is sponsoring this, and I'm like, oh my god, this is all artists will be just out of business.
The Facebook group is doing this.
They are paying for it.
All right. Well, they got money.
Meta actually started basically by just announcing up front, we are going to pour the maximum amount of money and technicians into this. This is not going away.
Okay.
And I do applaud them for that part because I have a Meta Quest. I love the thing. But yeah, everybody, as far as what the future of VR is going to be, with the monitor and stuff that KP was asking about, you're going to have
just how the
one
displays will
large monitor, large curve monitor, and then everything else will be done in VR. And the
Could you
VR
just have,
headsets will get lighter and less power dependent and wireless.
Do you think maybe it would be like on South Park, we would have float screens?
You will get features like that if the market really does want them, because not to badmouth South Park, they do parody a lot, but they also, it's like everybody says when they say The Simpsons did it. They do make calls that eventually come true sometimes.
Yeah.
A lot of... Go ahead.
I was going to say, here's kind of the follow-up question to the conversation.
Okay.
You know kind of the principle of quantum computing, correct?
Of course, duh.
So for Mutt, and for those that don't know, the principle of quantum computing is the computer doesn't actually make calculations.
Right.
On a molecular level, it does processes that do lots and lots of assumptions based on like what it thinks the most likely outcome would be.
Right.
And it can do this much faster than it does actual computations. So with the concept of quantum computing, on a molecular level, you can get computers that can go 100, 1,000 times faster than they do right now, just because it's not trying to actually compute. It's working on assumptions.
Right.
Based on that and AI and the potential of being able to use quantum computing in conjunction with AI, what do you think the real risks are to computer security?
Broken toes.
Skynet.
Well, the first risk is going to be the risk of wrist and different appendage, damage, because porn is going to be so
Oh my
amazing.
God.
Oh my God. Porn is already getting better.
But no, seriously, what you're talking about is fine as far as quantum computing going. It's not going to hit the mainstream that soon. Right now, it's just used for scientific and educational purposes. They can do a lot of research, but with that kind of computing power comes price. And,
Well, it does. And
right
that was
now,
kind of...
I'll give you an example.
Yeah.
Blu-ray really never took off until the PS3 used it as its main media. But as far as Blu-ray in the home and everything, it never really took off to the point that DVD did, because people thought it's just better graphics. By the time they moved it up to 4K, number one, it comes in two varieties, so most of the consumers look at it and they don't know, okay, this can play Blu-ray, but it can only stream 4K, this can do both, and at the same time, what came along?
Right.
Streaming.
High def. Yeah, streaming and high def streaming.
Everybody and their brother started doing a streaming service. There are literally, as I think of this right now, 100 mainstream services, and that's not to count all the niche ones that just grab non-copyright material like old cartoons or movies that are public domain and runs the crap out of that.
Real quick question. Are we on video? Do we have video back?
No. That's why we're still talking.
Okay.
No, you should be in Twitch.
No, we have a video.
You might have it there, but we don't have it in Twitch yet. Let me refresh again.
Yeah.
No, I have it on Twitch.
I'm refreshing as well.
Because that's what the problem is. We'll get it back maybe for a couple of seconds, and then I'm circling the drain right now.
Yeah, no, we're live.
No, we're not. I'm looking at it right now. I just refreshed it. It's circling.
You're looking at the house monitors, Toxie.
No, I'm looking at my phone. I'm looking at the actual stream.
Are you looking at the Zoom meeting or are you looking at the
No,
stream?
I'm looking on Twitch. I have the app open.
Okay, but you're in Yappy's house, right?
That doesn't matter.
I don't think
He's
that
connected to
matters,
Twitch's servers.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it on a big computer with a Spectrum super high band internet, and I'm just getting circles.
I'm calling up Funday Pawpet show, and I've got nothing.
Yeah, I just checked it on my phone
Let me
on
put it
Twitch.
this way. Right now, I refreshed it again, and it runs a clip of somebody beating Toxie
Yeah,
with a
I just
hammer,
did that. So we have
and then it freezes again.
yeah, that's what I've got too. So we were running until it just went down again,
Oh, okay.
and now it's frozen.
It was just working.
And the last thing I heard when I checked it on my phone was Point talking about how amazing Point is going to be.
Okay, and that was like
That's our
5
clip.
minutes ago, so...
And that's our clip.
Yeah.
I think tonight's SOL, guys. I really
I think
do.
we're dead.
Wait,
I think we're done.
So, there's actually one more really big announcement, but it kind of affects VR chat.
No one's gonna see this.
I don't care.
Well,
You
go
did.
ahead. Go ahead and get out.
Okay, go ahead.
In 2 months, VR chat is coming to Android market. And so get ready, everybody. The children are coming.
The who?
Oh, God. The children.
The children.
In 2 months, VR chat is becoming a mobile app. You will be able to play VR chat from your phone.
Not for Mac.
It's just for Android at first, and just for the people that pay for VR Chat Plus. But then after that's done, then it goes global.
All right, and we just got a page from the channel from Omouse O that says there was network error. Please try again. Error 2000.
Yeah, I think we're done.
You know
Killed
what?
our fans.
We gave it one hell of a try.
Yeah, no harm, no foul. And,
Yeah.
and to be fair, I've got a huge deadline tomorrow. I'm already going to be up till 3 in the morning trying to finish this. I wouldn't mind getting
Oni,
some time
do
back
you
on my
want to
calendar.
prepare something to entertain the folks?
I wouldn't mind getting some back time back on my calendar.
I'm already getting VR started here, so I'll be able to, entertain the
And
people.
this isn't going to interfere with anything you're doing.
No.
All right. We appreciate the hell out of it.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. We did our
The
best.
Twitch buffering is going down at the moment.
You
All right.
you're
We'll
all
hold in
involved.
place, see what happens.
Holding in place. Please hold.
Stand by.
Do not
please
move.
hold.
Puppets up. We can do
You
this.
are
God
at-
damn this fucking pool!
F-bombs!
Ah!
Ooh, legs.
A pool?
Not a good sign.
Whee! Splash.
I wish I could go swimming right now. I
Oh
can't
my
go
god,
swimming.
that would be so nice.
Yeah, you're going to
I
get
can't
water
go
in your foot.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I can't remember.
Also, I will say this.
Sure.
I did get the remains back of Hummer. And I
Okay.
got- and they did get his paw print, so I already got that, scanned it, extracted it, and I actually have it set on one of my avatars over my heart.
Oh, that's sweet.
And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take that picture of his paw print, and get an actual tattoo over my heart.
Oh, dude, that's
yeah.
wonderful. Forever
That is
lives.
very sweet.
Lives
For-
forever. Over
For
your
the
heart.
audience that does not know, Hummer was Oni's beloved dog who recently passed away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wheelie
we're
said
starting-
the shoe's not dead, it's just resting.
He was still flying. I fell off.
Pretty good.
And
Okay.
also,
What
Frank,
just
I will say this: thank you for being on the phone with me while driving home.
Oh, dude, anytime. I'm there for my friends. You know that.
Hello, everyone in the campground.
Anytime, but I blocked your phone
Back?
number, but I do that to all my friends.
All right, I think we're back. Yes, maybe? We'll find out.
Sounds like
Right
it.
now.
Yay, Weaselbox said it's working good.
Hello.
Alright, it seems to be working now. And I'm getting text messages.
Ah, it's the random Brandon.
Nothing to do with the show.
Hello.
But let's see.
I don't know what
Needs to be working.
Hello. Okay, basically, I'm looking at it, and it's actually pretty one-on-one with the latency. Actually, it's just like maybe like what 2-3 seconds of lag. It's just normal.
We may be doing a show tonight.
Yay, we're back, everyone.
Long
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
For 5 minutes until it breaks again.
Bob.
Well, don't jinx us, Roxy.
I'm going to be driving Tuesday night.
If you do, I'm blaming you.
stream it at some point?
God dang it, where's that door I'm looking
It's
for?
not that far. It's on 700
Well, if you were in VR
miles,
chat and you are going to FWA, why don't you jump up and down, identify yourself if you are going to go to in Atlanta.
I'm skipping it again.
I might have to actually leave. What to see? Everybody jump up and down if you're going to FWA.
Oh, look at him.
Me.
Of course
So
you
the
are.
live video is down. Up and down.
You know, Happy's gonna like.
Twitch is still going. Twitch is still going.
So I see a few people
That's
that are
why I'm looking
going.
forward to see Yappy again. It's down.
Aw,
Why are we jumping?
because
You're jumping because you're going to
You're
FWA.
gay.
Yeah.
That way we know.
I didn't know.
I'm trying to...
I wasn't
Dang it,
paying
I can't
attention.
see it that well in this.
Too bad you agreed. You signed the contract.
I know Puma said he's going to be packing for FWA today.
Why are they always wet, Yappy?
Safe travels, everyone.
They're not wet.
That was wet.
Have
That's
that
wet.
wet.
On?
That's
Somebody's
wet.
leaving,
They're not wet.
somebody's leaving.
They're wet.
Then-
wet. All wet.
See?
I
All
was
wet.
actually
was turned off
Twitch is still working. So
Something happened. There's
I was actually watching.
was turned off.
Oh, I know
closet
what's
was
going
flying away on the raft. Is he gone forever now?
He figured it out. So stand by.
No. Something different. Totally different.
Okay.
Closet's gone until we turn back on the pool. Yeah, we basically turned off closet.
Oh, no.
You should probably just
We
respond.
are up and running at the moment, so.
Okay, good. We're wrapping this. We're putting it back together.
It's up there.
We've got
I
puppet
can
show
see
all
the
over the
camera,
floor.
but I can't reach it.
We are getting it
so far
adjusted.
away, just a dot.
Are you going to put your little putt-putt course in the green area outside of the Chaos Lounge, or are you going to put it in a different area? Where do you think
Probably
about putting
outside. I'll do my best to do it outside.
I wonder.
We would need like a probably outside to make it fun. Make it fun, cause
Okay. All right. Weaselbox is very happy with us. He's saying, yay. Rescuer's happy. Atkalar, Omouse, Cyberlupus, Matt Wolfwood, T'Challa, and Rhino are all happy that we are back. So let's do a little restart. Hi, welcome to Funday Pawpet Show.
Welcome to the show.
We're not gonna have the screen, and I don't know what the hell's going on.
Hold on, we're still also kind of figuring out what the errors were, why it's happening. We are a live show, so I apologize. You're all going to get a partial refund.
No.
Mutt did it.
I probably did something.
Nothing right now.
T'Challa says, send Aquila and me.
I'm sorry.
Mutt leaned against the computer.
I looked at it.
My space vessel and I couldn't find. Take your toe out of the light socket.
I hear a closet.
He's
back.
Oh, look, there's a demon.
Yes, he just launched VR chat.
So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to get the show back together. If not, we will figure something out.
I will be back in just a minute. The dog wants to go outside, which would involve me trying to get up and down stairs.
Okay, you do your thing.
Blackest night.
Hi, Mika.
Yeah, they're having technical issues.
Okay, but we're going to get it fixed. So let's say hi to our friends. I hear more. Someone come on up. I see a red panda. Is that a red panda jumping up and down out there? Come on up to the camera. We're going to say hi to you.
What the fuck is I don't see anything.
You can't come up to the camera.
You
have to come down to him.
Can you fly? Don't you know how to fly?
Only our super friends can fly.
Oh, only super friends can
He's
fly.
a desktop mode.
I don't know how to fly either.
So never mind. You cannot. Only people who can fly.
Batman pooping things.
Right. Think of Batman pooping snakes.
I can fly.
Way the hell up there. My little camera is literally flying.
Hey, you two over there, get a room.
Alright, so
I'll him flying around.
So maybe while we're doing this and we're getting things set up, let's play a little game in our Chaos Lounge. So we're not going to be able to do much here. So if someone could drop down a game, let's see what games we got.
What? No, it's not a
Oh,
game.
we play Beat Toxie all the time.
How about we play,
Okay, so what we do is we often get a lot of our games that are based off of. You want to do we can't do a hot lava because we can't move the camera around. We usually need camera for that.
Hello there, Sisu.
But we can play
Checkers are already out. During the weekend.
Deal or No Deal.
Yeah.
Do we do deal? Oh.
We're about to kabong the.
You know, we can do some Deal or No Deal. There you go.
Oh, too high.
No deal.
So basically what we do when we play this game is everyone stands over on A. And we're going to give you an offer with a dollar amount. If you agree to this dollar amount, you slide on over to B and you pretend to collect money. If it's not enough, then you wait because we will offer a bigger amount.
Oh, fuck.
We have
pretend? Are we not getting paid today?
No, you'll get paid eventually. Yeah, no, yeah.
Could be a long time.
Anybody?
All right. For example, we're on the floor. We did make it on the floor.
Everyone do the block.
Deal or no deal? There's
Flappers.
Deal or
do the Herbie.
Robo. Deal or RoboCop.
I'm a baby.
Well, that's actually
How about
Soundwave.
this or that?
Everyone do the sound wave.
Everyone do the block.
All right, so now a lot of our questions come in from our Discord, which is you guys. So if you have a fun question you want to ask to see what the challenge might be, then go ahead and jump in our Discord and drop them out. So one question that has been dropped is from Mr. Pineapple Dashing. He says, would you get shot in the pinky toe with a 9mm, I assume a 9mm is a gun,
It is.
for $2,000? For $2,000, would you take a bullet at point blank range in your pinky toe?
No.
A lot of people are saying no for some reason. I guess people are just made of money. All right.
No, it's a gun.
Well, then we're going to go up to $20,000. $20,000. Would you take a bullet in the pinky toe at point blank range? It'll only hurt for about a month.
Let me explain something to you. If you put a 9mm gun right up against your pinky toe, it will not exist anymore.
Oh no, that pinky toe is gone. We're basically removing your pinky toe. You're gonna have to go to the doctor and get it properly stitched up, and it'll be gone.
Your equilibrium will be off for a while.
But you will have possibly $200,000. For $200,000,
In debt.
would you just bite the bullet?
If you lose a toe at work and workman's comp pays for a toe, you only get $5,000.
You only get $5,000.
Yeah.
So we're gonna give you $200,000 for that toe.
No,
$200,000.
that is not an official statement. We did not actually purchase that.
All right. Some people would do it. Some people would go for it. They're like, you know what? I hate that pinky toe anyways. It does nothing but get stubbed on the side of tables. Just think of it. No more stubbing your pinky toe because it's gone.
This thing's driving me nuts.
Okay. We're gonna up it. We're gonna go to $1 million for your pinky toe in a very painful way. In a painful. Zorro says that toe would be gone for $200,000.
Is this the way
That probably part of the next one.
decided toe is gone?
Silva, would you do it for $1 million? Would you take a gun to the pinky toe? He would do it for $1 million. You know what? It would suck. But I really don't need that pinky toe. It would suck. But I don't need it. I would rather say, I got $1 million. Take a look at this toe and be proud of it. Okay, we're going to go now to $10 million. Would you take a bullet to the pinky toe?
Still no.
Yeah, it's gone. Claus is like, yeah, it's gone. You know what? You can have both pinky toes.
Let me take some pain pills first, you know.
Yeah, just get some ice. Get a little ice on there for a little, maybe a little Novocaine. All right, Carista says yes.
Lots and lots of goth.
Hey.
All right, for $10 million, Heron would do it. Edklar says that's still way cheap. Oh, I think he's talking about your. John Denver had his toe cut off with a lawnmower for free from Zorro. I didn't know John Denver lost his toe on a lawnmower for free. Now that would be a better
thing I think about when I think about John Denver.
Oh, yeah, so there you go. It is. Our deal is sold. Everyone who is on B, you're going to get $10 million, and we are going to send a gun to your house and. A gunman and get ready to get rid of that toe. All right, so there you go on that one. Next question. Everyone back over to A.
No toe, no dough.
No toe, no dough.
Is VR chilling?
All right. I don't know if we asked this one. Fur Demon, please keep me honest if I already asked this one. For $25, would you change an elderly person's diaper and wipe their butt?
I found a Denali.
For $25. They made poo-poo diaper, and they need a butt wiping. Would you do it for $25?
People in that chat probably would do it for free. They
Well,
probably
then-
do it every day
Now
now.
they get $25. Fur Demon would do it for $25. He's like, you know what? I got no shame. Michelle Memphis all about it. And Kyber, he would do it for $25. No, $25. However, we're going up
He saw you coming.
$2,500. Would you change an old person's messy poo-poo diaper and wipe his butt clean and give him a brand new diaper
joined in
for
and he loaded in as I was loading in.
$250?
I mean, I wonder, can I...
$250.
You're happy.
All right.
Who's is it? Yours or Yappy?
It is an elderly person. We are not there yet. We're on our way eventually, and we might need this for $2,500. $2,500. Would you do it? I would do it for $2,500. I'll just get it over with as quickly as possible. But $2,500. Would you change that poo-poo diaper?
Why not? Sure.
Sure. Fred's like, sure. I need the money.
I didn't hear what happened.
I could do it for
Coast is Coast is all about
I'll
it.
wear the gas mask I got in the garage.
In the garage. All right.
That's relatively cheap for it.
I didn't think of that.
$5,000. Silva would do it. Now you're all gonna get $5,000 up, by the way. If you already moved over there, you're gonna get $5,000. For $5,000, would you do it?
I wouldn't care if I was gloved up to the gills and all
I would.
Probably,
I would do it with my bare hands for $5,000. That's a lot of money for a $5,000 cash. All you gotta do is wipe a butt.
Closet's losing his mind.
Yeah.
No, Closet's like, no.
Job.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe 5. Honestly, I could probably get it done in 3 minutes. Well, that butt would be so clean.
Something's much more value than money.
All right, you know what? The deal is closed. Everyone on B, you're going to get $5,000, and
an old person.
we will end an old person to send over to your house.
Yep. They might not be alive when they arrive.
We have people that can do that.
How much to neuter Toxie do we have to pay?
Oh my God, no! That is never gonna happen. You'd all be dead.
Would you neuter Toxie for $500?
Nobody is neutering Toxie.
Officially started to work on it. I did a little test. My spectrum.
All right, here's a question from Fuma. Fuma has got a question for everyone, including on our Twitch chat. For $100, instead of texting, you now have to hand write all your texts from now on. For $100, instead of typing, you would have to hand write all of your text messages.
There you go.
Would you do it for $100?
Sounds like the Palm Pilot.
Forever. Like a Palm Pilot. You can write it down. You can write it on the screen with a pen. It doesn't say paper. It doesn't say anything about pencil and paper. Just hand write it. It can be on your screen, but you gotta hand write it.
It's a stylus.
Right. Okay, would you do it for $500? No more texting buttons, only writing it out.
Couldn't pay me enough.
Rishal's all about it. Rishal's like, no, get back over there, Rishal. Too late.
He fell from the sky.
Too late, Rishal. You already
Because he's an angel.
Nothing.
Yeah, but for how long?
All right. For $5,000, would you hand write all of your text messages from now on?
No.
Yeah, I'll wait more.
For
It'd be a bitch while driving.
$50,000. $50,000. I would text a lot less. I would definitely text a lot less. I wouldn't do any frivolous texting.
Or just never text here.
Or just don't text. Just call them. Yeah, just phone call them.
You can always do handwrite correction if you want
Today's
to.
world,
All right.
that is easier said than done.
If you were holding out, you're out of luck because the deal is closed. Everyone, turn in your keyboards, and we will send you that check.
Keyboards don't work that way.
All right, everyone back over to A. Everyone back over to A.
Next week, our
Thank you,
video
Fuma, for that question.
What's up?
Fuma's got the questions. All right, this is an easy one. I'm thinking from Mr. Pineapple, our buddy Dashing. Dashing wants to know for. Well, he starts at $0. We're gonna go. Okay, for $0. $0. Would you eat your favorite candy bar every day for 2 years? Would you eat your favorite candy bar every day for 2 years? For no money. Just you get free candy bar. We just send you a candy bar every day. Eat it every day.
You get a Mars bar every day.
If anyone is right next to the camera, could you please slide down to the floor? If anyone is up by the camera, could you please slide down to the floor because we're really kind of loud up here.
Get away from the camera.
Oh, we got a macro in here. Hey guys, no macro avatars in here, please. No macro avatars. It gets in the way of the camera, unfortunately. So
tiny.
just go down to a normal size. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay. So so that was for $0. Would you eat your favorite candy bar for 2 years? A day. One candy bar a day for 2 years. A lot of people would just do it. Okay. Then for $100 for 2 years, you still have to eat your favorite candy bar every day. For 2 years, every day, once a day, you're gonna be sick of it. 2 years, you're gonna be, you don't want to eat it anymore.
Yeah, but you're saying just eat the candy bar every day. You're not saying don't eat anything but a candy bar.
No, you're eating other food too, but you have to eat your favorite candy bar every day.
Yeah, I could do that.
I have a kid. I do eat my big cats a lot. I have big cats a lot.
Are you happy now?
It's my snack.
Okay, sure, thanks.
Okay.
I miss Mark.
All right. Well, guess what? The deal is closed. If you were waiting for more money, you're out of luck. So we're gonna send $100 and all your candy bars to everyone on B. Move over to A. Thank you very much, Dashing.
I think I drink.
That was a good question. Please join our Discord. Ask these questions.
Yeah, sorry, someone was not doing it. Taking a while to figure it out.
Right. So again, if you are really close to the camera, please slide away.
What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong with you? I'm like, dude, I just
Okay.
can't believe the kids
Next
say
question.
it. So
Now this is from our leftovers from last week. We were doing a Halloween show, halfway to Halloween last week. So we are kind of halfway to Halloween in our season. So a Halloween question was from Fuma for $100. Would you have to eat a large handful of candy corn every day for the rest of your life?
I'm like, oh my god.
A handful of candy corn every day for the rest of your life. What would you say?
I'm gonna get an approach from Ray.
I'm hearing some F that's.
This was a negative before.
That's a no. Coast saying that's a hard no.
Still have not.
Okay. For I know it, right? For $10,000, a handful of candy corn every day for the rest of your life. $10,000.
How many pieces are we talking?
A handful is about maybe 20. I'm thinking. Before they start falling out, maybe 20.
You got sugar rush from the Mars bar.
Yeah, they're tiny. They're little pieces of corn.
I'm thinking 8, and that's still too much.
It could be like nerds.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be a really big sugar rush.
Okay, now we're going to go up to $100,000. For $100,000, one-time check for the rest of your life. All you got to eat is, 15 candy corns a day. 15 candy corns a day. Come on, people. For $100,000,
Fine candy corn, actually.
I would eat pre-chewed candy corn for $100,000.
I take some medication that tastes worse than candy corns every day, and I don't get paid for it.
In the words of my granddad, it sucks to be you.
I'll do that.
Ohio, hurry up and schedule my time off for Ohio. It's coming up.
Alrighty.
I want to just go to something.
Next question.
I heard.
All right, I'm moving through some of the questions that are good, but we can do better, people. We can do better. Oh, here you go. For $100,000, would you play the red light, green light game from Hunger Games in real life? Non-fatal shot. Non-fatal shot.
Squid Games?
If you've seen the Hunger Games, I'm sorry, Squid Games. If you've seen Squid Games and remember the red light, green light game, you get a non-fatal gunshot if you lose for $1,000. $1,000. Now you could win and not have to get shot, but you're going to get $1,000 regardless. How good are you at playing red light, green light?
You know what? That whole Squid Game fad kind of passed me over.
They're making a sequel, apparently.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch it.
All right then, for $10,000, do you think you could play a game of red light, green light, Squid Games, for $10,000? Hunger Squid Games. Thank you, Zorro. Hunger Squid Games.
If I don't die, then.
Hungry Squid Games.
Losing ear, losing arm.
All right.
You know, I made a game show.
Now we're going to do $100,000. What about $100,000? Would you play red light, green light, Squid Games for a non-fatal shot for $100,000? You might get shot. You won't die. It'll just hurt for a while. Then you have a cool little scar you can show off at the bar. You got a cool story to tell at parties.
Put me in the game.
Just put me in the game. All right. There's our winners all over to the right. Silver Shortcake's gonna do it. Fur Demon. Random Branda. Hey, Random Branda's down there.
I gotta put him to heap in
And Blue Phoenix says yes. Silva says that. And
Hi, Blue.
Coaster Mark.
I'm on the line.
Coaster Mark. And Kyber. Okay.
Bark, bark.
You're gonna heap in your park.
Okay, I got one for you, Matt.
Yes, sir.
All right. For $1,000,
$1,000.
would you share a bed at a con for 1 full week with a person you don't like and has horrible body odor for $1,000?
$1,000. You got to spend a week? A week?
Sharing a bed with a person you don't like and they have horrible body odor.
Horrible body odor. Well, that would be... No, I like Yappy. But he's got horrible body odor. But I like him.
No.
It's got to be someone I hate.
$10,000.
$10,000. 7 days. A 7-day convention.
We literally got 2 bits. Why are you in line?
You didn't even ask.
You can make a pillow divide.
And you really don't like them.
Yeah, but you don't like them. They're just annoying. You hate them.
Yeah.
What?
They're annoying, but
Someone you hate. It's someone you don't like or someone you hate.
Script everything.
We can make it someone you hate.
What if it's the person you hate the most? The person you hate the most.
I'll have to keep looking.
Share a bed with them.
They're probably in the same boat as you. They don't want to be in the bed with you.
Smoking pot.
But
Yeah.
it's the only bed
Would want to kill me.
Smell it.
for $100,000.
$100,000. The person you hate the most who has horrible body odor, you got to share a bed with a week. $100,000, I would do it. $100,000 would make me a lot happier. I'm not talking to them. I'm not. Can I still kick their ass? Because
You can't touch them.
I can't touch them. I would if you would add 1 free ass kicking, I would definitely jump on this offer.
I'll fart on them.
And $500,000. $500,000.
Oh, $500,000. Hell yes. I would even split it with them.
I'm getting covered in toilet paper.
And then maybe we'd be better friends.
$7,000.
Ghost is like, yeah, I'd do it.
What are you
Hey,
talking
you know
about?
what? They gave him no.
Well, if you're not paying attention, we're not going to tell you.
I wasn't in the room. I just walked in the room.
That's on you.
No, what are you talking about?
Fart again.
Somebody else needs to go too.
Cover me in toilet paper.
All right, the deal is closed. You were waiting for more money. You're out of luck. The deal is closed. Everyone, get ready for a fun week on B and a lot of money. So, jump back over on A.
You know, I think I've kind of got one.
Hey, Claus. I'm go to the airport and you're gonna kill me.
Okay, what is your point?
Okay. Now, I'll try to keep
We're
this
gonna leave
as
the airport and never
uncomplicated as possible. But for $10,000,
I keep forgetting.
you are willing to...
I don't know if we can hear anything. I can't hear anything. There's so much screaming going on.
See if there's any times it would work good.
Hey, Yappy, is there a way we can adjust the audio?
Usually we have that thing in place where people's distance actually plays a
Yeah, can we adjust the audio distance? Because we can hear everyone in the entire internet right now.
Yeah, so I'll take it. I was gonna look and see if there's
Earmuff
anything.
man. You gotta turn on the earmuff man.
Yeah, I can't because this is not my system, and Yappy's in the kitchen. Can you turn on earmuff
You
mode?
can do it, Yappy.
Because I can hear everyone on Mars talking right now.
So for $10,000, you walk around every day not knowing, and this could happen once a day, it could happen once a year, it could happen multiple times a day. For $10,000, you will suddenly be pulled out of wherever you are and spanked as hard as someone can with a boat paddle 50 times.
For how long? For how much?
For $10,000.
Ooh.
It's like a typical Thursday.
50 times hard. Like, that's going to hurt.
As hard as I can.
I'm going to have welts.
I'm swinging back. Where I'm going to dent.
Think about how
I'm hoping. I'm going to hold out for
swing
more
it on
money.
you.
I'm going to hold out for
Yappy
more
would
money.
be swinging it on.
All right.
There's a
How
lot of
about-
people getting ready to cross this line. Look at that.
How about for $50,000?
50,000, yes. I would just deal with it. It's going to suck,
Okay.
but I'll deal with it. I got 50 grand.
For $1 million.
Oh,
Let's
hell
jump
yeah.
the odds up.
I'll
I could do
freaking...
it for-
Oh yeah, I'm crossing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm definitely crossing.
All right, I'm seeing one person straddling the line. He's thinking about, okay, there they go.
I'll say,
Give me my
thank you,
money.
may I have another? Thank you, may I have another?
Okay. And the bidding is closed. Everybody on B would sign up for the Poink Spank train. But let me just warn you, I draw blood.
Mm-hmm. And he also inserts the paddle sideways in.
Yeah, he's like an axe.
Yeah. I'm Paul Bunyan with a paddle.
All right, Bungee Skunk asks. Everyone back over on A. We got a question from Bungee Skunk. Is Bungee Skunk in our room?
But I love Odin.
Where are you, Bungee? Are you here?
All right, have we got one
Jump
last
up and
question
down.
for the people?
We do from Bungee Skunk, who is not here. I don't see him anywhere.
All right, well, this one is from Bungie.
From
so
Bungie. Would you go skydiving for $100?
Oh, he's there. He's a micro.
Oh, he's a micro. There he is, teeny little Bungee Skunk. For $100, would you go skydiving? $100. Would you do it? Would you do it? I wouldn't.
That wouldn't even pay for the skydiving.
Well, somebody else
No,
pays for that.
you get free. Then you get $100 on top of that.
Oh, okay.
And it's
But
safe.
you also
It's just
run the
scary.
risk of death.
It's fun.
No, maybe.
You could die.
No. Oh, you can die doing anything. You can go to McDonald's and die.
It's much faster than you think. Before
the
you know
death?
it, it's over. No.
Dying? Yeah, before you know it, you're alive forever.
skydiving. The longest part of it is just the whole prep and then.
Okay, then for $5,000, would you go skydiving? $5,000. And you get to go skydiving.
All the way down?
It's free. Well, a lot of people are changing their
Blue
mind now.
Phoenix texted out that he's been hang gliding.
That's also fun.
What is that machine that Damn It Badger flies?
A paramotor.
A paramotor. We got to get Damn It Badger in here.
Those things are cool. But
Damn
I
it.
don't understand the legality of how, where they can fly.
Damn it,
where they
Badger's
can
pretty
really.
cool.
You can't fly over
Yeah.
a residence. 'Cause it's like
Your
that's-
life will flash before your eyes.
Okay, what was that?
before you hit-
What was the last amount we offered out there?
I think it was like
5,000.
5,000. Okay, for $20,000 skydiving. Would you go skydiving for $20,000?
That's my number.
That's your number. That's what you're waiting
I
for.
gotta have a higher number.
Oh, KP's the only one who changed his mind on that one. He's going over to B.
I saw Fur Demon like, you know what? I don't want the money anymore. Now
All right.
I'll pay you.
Frapp changed his mind. Frapp's going for it. Secrets.
I'm holding
teasing it. Secret's teasing it. He's thinking about it. Come on. $20,000 Secret. $20,000.
That'd pay for like 1/10 of my hospital bill.
And Secret's going for it. $20,000. Get up in that plane, Secret. Deal is closed.
Yeah.
We're waiting for Secret to commit.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Honestly, the thing here is if my parachute fails and the backup fails and I'm like, oh, well, I'm going to die.
No.
I'm going to go over. It's like, okay, let's see here. I'm just going to go over to this area because I hate the people here and just nosedive.
You just got to go right into their heads.
No. See, what you gotta do is
Taking
first
you with
three
me, bitches.
First 3 times you get on that thing, you have to be with someone. So just do a barrel roll so he's underneath you.
Do a barrel roll. All right, everyone, thanks for playing. Deal or no deal? Nice. And I think we're back. I think we got a show. I think we got a show
I
again.
think we can do this.
Yeah.
I think we got this.
But thank you,
We
Oni,
keep
for
jinxing
offering
it,
to step in.
No worries. I'm still going to do an after show party, so.
Oh, tune in for the after show.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we also got another game coming up soon. We were gonna do it at 6. However, we went haywire. But we're gonna do one. Our buddy Stargazer has put a fun game together that we can play mostly with our Twitch group. This is gonna be more of a Twitch game because we got to hear or see replies for guesses. Okay. So Stargazer, if you can, give us a connect in our Zoom. We need Stargazer to zoom in. Zoom. Oh, and I'm
Chris, you're a kitty as well.
But yeah, we were talking a lot about AI and all the new virtual reality stuff that's going to be coming out while we were down. We were also talking about Guardians of the Galaxy 3, which is an awesome movie. Please go see it.
It is.
I can't wait to see it again. It was so wonderful.
Now that this has come out, what's your next goal? What are you looking forward to next?
Movie-wise, off the top of my head, Five Nights at Freddy's, which is later this year. Oh, and apparently there's a Five Nights at Freddy's trailer that leaked.
Oh, let me see if I can
There's
find
a
that.
leaked Five Nights at Freddy's trailer. So
I mean, I know we can't play it, but I can play it in my little tiny window. with
no,
no
you can
sound.
watch it on your own.
We could probably do it later, the Discord.
Blue,
We can do it
butterscotch times 50.
For a movie night.
Movie night.
Yeah, please join our Discord. We're looking for friends in our Discord to give us ideas for games. So we love games.
I put in the cast chat. You don't have to show it. I put a picture, most recent picture of my foot.
Oh, okay.
I know you have a morbid curiosity.
I
So,
kind of do. Yeah.
so if you go to the cast chat, you will see what my foot currently looks like after the staples were pulled out.
So what else? Oh, our buddy Scuffpan had introduced us to a fun program. It's an AI program called Character AI, where you can talk to your favorite characters. Shy Matzy was talking to Eeyore. He was having a great conversation with Eeyore. Stargazer was having a really fun conversation about like philosophy to the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. So,
cool.
We're starting it up again. And I was having a conversation too as well with Beast. I am amazed on how intuitive this is. They remember conversations. You can tell them something and then ask them about it later, and they'll, oh yeah, you mentioned this and that and that and this and that. I was like, oh my God, you can even ask them, hey, when did we meet? And they say, oh, we met yesterday at 3 o'clock, whatever. Because it actually tells time. It's really impressive. You would swear that you're talking to another person and they're trolling you and pretending that they're AI.
Is it doing the voice or is it just the text?
There is a voice option, but it doesn't really match it very well for now. But it's just text, but again, it's like you're talking to someone, and it's sick. Yeah. It's sick. Oh, we got another frustration moment.
The AIs, the longer you have them running, like there was one going around in the VR chat. Creator designed a beautiful little bot, just kind of for an event that didn't end up happening, and then it just kind of set it loose, and trolls got to it. And I'm sure you heard of the angry cursing robot that was running around VR chat a few months ago. But yeah, I'm kind of having the same effect with our bot that I started too soon, and his body's not ready, and now he's just kind of an asshole.
Randall Wolf saying I probably won't like the real Five Nights at Freddy's since I didn't like Willy's Wonderland. I'm a huge Five Nights at Freddy's fan. I already know I'm going to love it. And I also love the company doing it, Blumhouse. I love Blumhouse movies. So we've got two things. And there's also a lot of attention into this film because they really want it to be good. So I'm confident I'm going to like this film.
Well, I can guess you would probably side with these guys and wish they'd do the same thing for Star Wars. Most people, when they heard about this trailer, and I'm not talking about mods or anything, but actual Twitter users, push back, take it down. We don't want it to be spoiled.
Well, this is not a spoiler. It's just a trailer.
It wasn't meant to come out.
Some people consider it to be a spoiler.
Oh, okay. Well, then don't look at it.
So basically, everybody's just saying, don't bother.
Okay.
And I can understand that.
Yeah, if you don't want to look at it, don't look at it. I want to look at it. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. And I think the Henson Creature Shop is working on the animatronics. So there's a lot of factors going into this film that I'm really looking forward to. Plus, we've been waiting forever.
Yep. Also, I've been seeing an ad online a lot lately. I'm just curious if you guys have seen this and what do you think about it?
Mm-hmm.
Cheech and Chong have released their own brand of edible gummies.
That's amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, they're called Cheech and Chong's Cruise Chews.
I thought they hated each other.
You know, I always thought that Tommy
They're all
Chong.
to need money.
I always thought that Cheech Marin was the funny one, and the Tommy Chong was just kind of trailing along. I heard an interview live with them on Clubhouse, where they were just talking up a storm with the hosts. Tommy Chong, I was crying. I was laughing so hard at Tommy's fast wit and improv, and Cheech was just kind of trailing off to the side. But he's funny, and I was kind of having like moments where old school Cheech and Chong. I was just kind of having all the feels of when I used to enjoy Cheech and Chong when I was younger. So yeah, Tommy Chong, total props, man. He's really a talent.
Well, and the thing about Cheech and Chong, I listen to them. I love their old stuff. A lot of it doesn't hold up today, and I get that. But it was basically Cheech that broke that up when he got into doing stuff like, comedies, and he appeared on Nash Bridges and stuff like that. And it was only after people didn't care for that for much longer, because basically he's doing a comedy based on a stereotype. Then he contacted Chong and said, let's write some more stuff and do this again. I don't think there was ever any animosity. It's just they both had new stuff to try.
Okay. All right, I think we have a... hey, Stargazer, are you there? Has he zoomed in yet? Nope.
No, nope, he's not in.
Hold on, do we need to send him a link?
I can send it to him if you need.
Go ahead, send him a link. I'm going to text him real quick.
And also, just want to show this.
Oh, cute.
That's Hummer's paw print right there.
Oh, so that's the scan that you made, that you put on there?
Yeah, and if you actually look closely, I have it pulsating kind of like a heartbeat.
Oh, that's adorable. Is the heart on the left-hand side of our chest, or is it in the middle of our chest?
It's on the left.
Really? I thought it was right in the middle.
Well, it's in the middle, but
it's in the middle, but it's more so to the left.
So it's just kind of nudged over to the left? Okay.
Well, no, it's oriented to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the big part is on the left? I got
you. It's like it's tilted. It's not up and down. It tilts.
Okay, that works. So there you go. That's really sweet, guy. Good job. Respect. Yeah. Respect the pup. Okay, so when Stargazer calls in, hold on a second.
Right.
He just messaged me. As much as I can be, where do I find the Zoom invite?
I'm sending it
yeah,
now.
Toxie's sending it to you. Hang tight. So we're gonna just wait here. And we can also post the AI bot link. I think it already has been posted. But go ahead and play with it. It's actually kind of fun. But be aware, it's all made up. And yeah, you can get romantic with it.
Don't matter.
You can get romantic with it, and it's kind of good at it. So be ready if you.
Oh, let me answer a question as well.
Yeah.
I've seen all the Cheech and Chong movies, the old ones and the new ones, except one. I've seen parts of it, and their humor does not work without the stoner thing. They did a movie called Corsican Brothers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where they were just brothers that one would feel the other's pain, but no drug references, no stuff. And it's like, this is not funny. They need to stick with what they know.
Go do drugs, kids.
Right.
Unless you're Cheech and Chong, then do all the drugs.
Yes, do all the drugs. Is that a cloud?
I'm glad to see they're still making money and stuff.
Oh, another thing you can do with the AI bot, you can make your own characters. You can actually create a character of your own. Stargazer made one for himself. So you can create your own AI character bot, and he's actually in character.
Cool.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a Smokey Bear in there, but there's not. I'd have to make one.
And I just showed you how to do it.
You just showed me how to do it.
Remember to get any voice you want?
No, that's not it.
Oh, no, I'm saying, no, not that. I'm saying if you wanted to make a voice that sounded like the
Yeah,
bear.
it doesn't connect to that.
Okay, so why does show number keep popping up?
Yappy.
Yappy's pushing the buttons. Oh, and we have a diamond. We have a pearl.
1, 2, 3,
That's
4,
pearl.
5, 600.
Pearl?
Scorch
Can I have
Dragon
it?
just donated
600 bits.
Thank you, Scorch.
We haven't done any Toxie beatings in a while.
What? There's no food today, Scorch.
That's what I've been trying to get at, the
There
908.
it is. I figured that's what he was trying to do.
Sense.
There's no snacks today.
Oh, and my wise is telling me somebody is at my door.
Nothing. But we got 600 bits from.
What?
How many bits did we get from?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Tony,
Yeah,
hide me.
6.
I'm getting in your folds.
Nothing.
What?
6, yeah.
Get out of my
600.
floofs.
No!
What do you mean no? What? No, what?
I don't like the hammer.
He's
Okay, so
being
let's
friendly
see here.
today.
No, he isn't.
Look at him.
No.
No, he just wants a kiss.
No, I don't want a kiss.
No, he wants a little kiss.
No,
That
I'm
is
okay.
my neighbor sweeping
Boy,
me under.
Toxie,
Why does it sound
why
like...
don't you give me a kiss
No,
on my,
I don't
right on my
want
mallet?
Kiss him right on the
I just
lips,
want to
Toxie.
give you a little
Mr.
friendly
Mallet,
little.
kiss it.
It'll be good.
No,
It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. Just do it. Do it.
16 bonks. Because you got a total of 1,600 bits to the show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 bits from Scorch, and we had 1,000 from Toxie, but that was when the show was having its issues.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't say my own! Why would I say my own? It's literally lying!
Hey, Oni,
Yes?
I have a question. While we're waiting for Stargazer, and for all the people in the VR chat and in our cast,
Yes.
what is something you collect that nobody would ever think that you collect?
Money. I collect money.
Wait, is that Stargazer?
Yes, it is.
Oh, he's so cute!
Honestly,
He's
just
so
little simple
cute.
puzzles
Oh, yeah,
is
no,
what
I
I
get
like
that.
to collect.
Oh,
Puzzle. Okay.
I swear that was the endearment. I
Well,
swear.
we can come back to that in a little bit because we have a Stargazer.
We got a Stargazer right here on the Funday Pawpet Show, and he's got a game that he's come up with that he
Let me go
wants to
ahead
play
and-
with us.
I'll do this just so you get away from Toxie.
I was going to use the Stargazer voice, but it doesn't work with my real life face.
Yes, it does.
What
All right.
are you doing? What?
So, Stargazer, go ahead and introduce your little game here. We might need to go full screen because we're going to be playing this
That's
one
fine.
with
Yeah.
our Twitch group. So, Twitch group, get your keyboards out. We're going to play a game with you.
What are you
I
doing?
can't see the Twitch, so
We need to go into our photos that he sent in for Art Jam.
I can't do those.
Well, we're not going to do this game. Never mind.
I thought you had them on your phone.
No, he sent them into
I
the
have them
Pawpet.
as long as I can do the share screen.
Can you do share screen? Go for it.
You can do that. Yeah, do that.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
We
go
got
ahead
it.
and
We're
do
saved. We've got a backup plan.
Hang on. Let me find the right place and to select the window that you want to share. I don't have it yet. Hang on. I have to have to come out of that. Go in here. Pull up this PC. Go to download.
I'm looking around his room. I've got to see what he's got back there. He's got a Keurig.
Got fish oil.
He's got some. He's got some vitamins. Is
Got a
that
can of orange drink.
fiber pills? Oh, look at his shirt back
Hey,
there.
you know what? I'll happily
Jacket.
convert that new avatar you got into a VRM. It only takes a minute. So
He's
you
got
can use
a-
the little thingies.
Is that a Wawa giant coffee mug back there?
No, that is not a Wawa. That is.
No, on the other
actually
side.
a Tim Hortons one.
Tim Hortons? Okay.
Tim Hortons. I've had that one for a very long time.
Got a
Okay.
Keurig, get soda made.
He's got he's got a nice little coffee system back there. Oh, that's right. He puts carbonation in his vodka.
It's vodka.
That's Big
the
Clive.
Big Clive.
Everyone's doing it now.
Everyone loves
Star-
vaporizing
Stargazer.
vodka.
Oh, you
Stargazer,
farted. Oh, you
All
gross.
right.
What is
Now.
this game, and what are the rules?
Burped.
What?
I'll get to
Please
that
tell
in
us.
just a moment.
Tell us now. Do it.
Oh,
So excited.
okay, let me go through the rules while I'm trying to do the share
He's
screen.
so
There we
cute.
go.
I'm gonna die.
He's so cute. I'm gonna die.
Toxie has
Alright.
a grandpa fetish.
Were you able to see
Toxie's
that?
Toxie's crushing on you really hard right now. By the way,
What?
Sorry.
Me or the picture I had?
you.
I'm 70 years old, Toxie.
So age is a number.
Okay, fine, whatever.
He'll
All
make
right,
you
now.
feel like you're 60 all over again.
I'm going to have to remember that line. That's really good. All right.
Yeah, you're gonna feel like you don't need Medicaid anymore when he's done with you.
Oh, dear Lord. And I have to go to... Oh, I have to go out, and then I do the share
Has to
screen.
go out and in and out.
Hey!
Nothing.
Hey.
Nothing. I'm just learning.
Hey, watch the
No, he's talking about the hokey pokey. You put your right
Yeah,
foot in,
exactly.
you put your right
We're
foot
dancing
out,
over
you
here.
put
We're
your
doing
right foot
practicing for our wedding.
Sure he was. Okay. All right. Now you should be able to see the first screen, at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Here's how this works. These images. This is a group of 4 images that were produced by Bing AI.
Got a problem with this.
What?
It shows the name of the image right up on the top corner.
Don't look at the top left-hand corner. Do not look at the top left-hand corner. You're gonna cheat.
Just put a little
That
thing in the
is a
corner.
problem.
Lift
All
up
right,
just lift the image up a tiny bit.
I can't see it. It's too small anyway.
Yeah, it's tiny.
All right, let's try this again. Let me go ahead and go into yes. Right. Okay. Where was it? Yeah, let's go over to here, and then let's click on this and do it.
There's
this
all
way.
the answers. There's all the answers.
No, think it.
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Look away. Look at the floor. Look at that logo on the floor.
I can't stop looking.
Oh my god, look at the chat. Look at that, all the stuff going on in the chat right
Hang
now.
on, gee. Yeah, talk about Chaos Lounge. Anyway, hang on, let me get this right. It won't even do that. Why are you not doing that?
Don't
hang on.
cheat. Don't look at those
Everybody
thumbnails.
close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Everybody close your eyes.
Close the window.
Dream of being on a desert island. Dream of
Here, I got him here.
flowers.
Yay!
Yay!
What
What
is
are we
that?
yaying?
Yep.
Let me do it this way.
I just put it up there.
We got it. We figured it out.
Come back to us.
We have our
It
first
looks all
image.
blurry.
Gazer of stars.
Okay, that's our first image. Is that image number
It's all
1?
blurry.
I don't think it's image number 1, but
Go to image number 1.
I think it's one. That's one.
There it is. There's image number 1. We got it. Okay, so now this is a song title or a song lyric?
Okay, I'm back.
You are. Now we're looking at a song title or a song lyric?
Oh. This is actually, all of these are song titles.
Song titles.
So
Okay.
I put in a song title, and these were the 4 images it came up with.
Now you can all play along in the Chaos Lounge if you want, but this is a Twitch game, so everyone in our Twitch chat.
Can I sing it?
If you want to, I mean, I'm doing this from easy to hard.
All right, Pack Ratty is saying it's the Hokey Pokey.
No.
It's not the Hokey Pokey.
Okay.
This is one of my favorite songs to do karaoke to, I think.
Is it? Okay. No, it's going to start easy, but it's going to get harder. So if you're going to get cocky now, then you're going to get humbled later.
No. Just, I think it's one of my favorite karaoke songs.
Okay, Fred Betterhead, this is the Yappy Fart song.
It is not the Yappy Fart.
Oh, it's not. All right, that would be my guess too. Okay, other guesses? It looks like Blue Phoenix, Danktown Bunny, and Campion all say it is Puff the Magic Dragon.
And they are right.
Yes, that is one of my favorite karaoke songs. I love
What are you
singing
doing?
it.
What are you doing? Don't do anything. What are you doing to me?
I sang that when I was in the hospital getting ready to go into surgery.
You don't want to feel
Oh,
I don't want you to do
Day of
this.
your surgery, Cuddle Pup. How are you doing?
Yappy's put this.
Good.
Wait till the camera's on. No one can see you do this.
Wait, what are you doing? What's that?
Don't, you're gonna ruin.
I'm touching mud, and I'm going to stick my finger in
Yeah,
an
but
outlet.
no one can see you do this. We're doing a game. Look, we got content. Don't distract from the content.
Content, right.
Oh, I didn't want people to see that. I just wanted to tinkle you.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's go to the next image.
Did somebody guess this?
Next image.
Next image.
You touched me. I'm happy.
This one you should get this one right away.
Oh, I know.
Oh, this one is totally Puff the Magic Dragon.
No, it's not.
I believe.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah, I think it's
This is
elevator to
Escalator to the clouds, right?
No, it's not escalator to the
elevator to the god.
Not an elevator, stupid.
That's clearly an elevator. That I saw one.
This is clearly that one scene from Futurama, The Beach with a Billion Backs.
Clearly
No.
one scene from Ghostbusters.
All right.
I'm afraid no ghost.
No, it's not.
All right, so Pack Wolfie and Bungee Skunk and Core the Wolf, Rescuer, Campion, Blue Phoenix, Danktown Bunny, they're all saying Stairway to Heaven.
And they are correct. That's the reason why I started off with these ones, so you
and
get the
Yamba.
idea of how the game works.
Yamabun is also saying it, as well as Pack Wolf, and Samantha Longtail.
No.
Okay,
It's
stairway.
definitely
Just give me an
stuck in a
escalator.
river with
The next one's a little bit harder.
Ooh, hello.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Especially that top left one.
Yeah, how's he get his balls to appear in that
That's
one?
not his
That's
balls,
a-
that's his tail.
That's a little bit harder.
Not his tail.
Sure it is.
Although that one on the bottom left is not his tail.
No,
No, I'm sorry, that is not a tail unless it's coming out of his belly button.
I think these are real
That
dogs.
is tail in the bottom left.
On the
that is
top
not.
left, that is not a tail coming out of his
No,
belly
that
button.
is not his tail.
So, what does
That's
everybody
his
think this song
wanker.
is? What does
Oh my
everybody
god,
think
get
this
me!
song-
Oh, boy, what did he do?
I bet Cuddle Pup already knows it.
I'm gonna guess it's the Beatles
Anyways,
song.
okay, the next, the guesses are,
I'm guessing the Beatles song.
the guesses are,
What's the matter, Toxie?
Samantha Longtail says, "Who let the dogs out?
No.
Who let the
ACDC Big Balls by Zorro.
No.
Who let the dongs out?
No.
Oh shoot! I know the song, but I hear it in my head, but I just can't think of it.
Bungee Skunk says, Littlest Hobo.
Nope.
I was thinking "Hey Bulldog" by the Beatles.
No.
Okay, Posner, first time chatter, says, is it Poisoner? Poisoner Solaris says, The Boxer.
Yes.
He's
That's
right.
it.
The
That's
noob gets all the points on
Boxer.
this one.
Oh, it's a boxer. Okay.
It's a
Poison
boxer.
Solaris, P-S-I-O-N, Solaris, congratulations, you win nothing.
I am
Yeah.
just a poor boy and my soul.
Okay, this one should be easy. Should be really, really easy.
Long time ago.
This is
Galaxy far away.
Jingle Bells.
Under attack.
Jingle Bells.
No, it's not Jingle.
Oh, okay.
And of course,
It's Wilford Brimley.
Cuddle Pup, did
sings
you
the
start into
Diabetes
the Weird
theme.
Al version of it?
No,
No,
it's
I was.
Wilford
Oh, okay.
Brimley
Oh
sings the
my,
Diabetes theme.
my, this Tyrannican guy will be Vader someday later. Now he's just a small fry.
Dranktown,
Please don't talk about French fries either. I can't have those.
Dranktown, Campion, Core the Wolf, Matt Wolfwood, Bungee Skunk, Icarus Softpaw, Yama Bun, J Money, Fred Betterhead says penis in my pie with dirty.
No.
Posner Solaris again, Poison Solaris. Oh my, Alfie, everyone's nailing this one.
It was an easy one.
It is American Pie. You are right.
It is American Pie.
Agent Alpha says it's the Pie song from Family Guy. What a wonderful day for pie. And it feels a lot.
You can ask all them. Okay, this is the medium group.
Oh, I know this one.
Don't spoil it right away if you really know what it is.
I'm gonna say it.
Refers to the medium group.
I
want to be Beetlejuice.
What?
I want to be Beetlejuice.
Toxie had to leave because I farted?
You broke the room. It was so bad.
So KP's saying this is a Beatles song?
No, I
This
said
is not a
it's
Beatles
ode
song.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Oh, Ode to Beetlejuice.
It is not Ode to Beetlejuice.
Not Ode to Beetlejuice.
No.
Well, a lot of people feel pretty confident about this because Campy and Pack Wolf, Bungie Skunk, Core the Wolf, Yama, Icarus, Matt Wolfwood, Ajax, Solaris, and Rescuer all say Jailhouse Rock, except for Fred Betterhead that says Jailhouse Sex from Fred Betterhead.
That is correct. Yeah, I put
Horny
in
Jail.
Jailhouse Rock and
Horny Jail.
This one's a little bit harder.
Yappy
but not by
Fox
much.
says Horny Jail. A little bit harder.
Yeah, a little bit harder.
I know
not
it,
by
but
much.
I'll be quiet.
Same.
Oh, I know this song. Again, okay.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
All right.
These ones are a little bit harder.
Oh, it looks like everybody's pretty much getting it
Oh,
right
not
now.
this. No, a few people are missing
Are
it.
they getting it right?
I think we got a few people getting it right because they're all saying, let's see, Danktown again, Campion, Solaris, Agent Alpha, Pack Wolfie, Rescuer. Who else? Mephitis,
Are you pooping down
Longtail, Icarus. Icarus, no, is not Bridge to Terabithia.
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 Here's a hint. It was performed by Gart Arfunkel.
Samantha. They're all saying Bridge over troubled water.
And that is correct.
Good.
Bridge over troubled water.
I left my heart in San Francisco.
Okay, this one's might be a little bit harder. You might get.
I don't think this is going to be
This is the
hard.
view from
You
your
don't think it will?
toilet
Okay.
after Taco
This is
Tuesday.
my hemorrhoids.
Yes.
No, it's not.
You need some preparation H
I
for
do.
that.
And an ice cube. This is me after drinking or eating the pasta with the Reaper sauce.
Preparations A through G were a complete failure. But
That's-
now we have preparation H.
That's my butthole after the hot sauce.
No, it's not.
Sure it is. It's exactly what it is.
It's not.
Oh, okay. Actually, we got a few people here. It looks like Pack Wolf, Solaris, Blue, Phoenix again, Zorro, Campion, Ajax, Bungie. Fred Betterhead says Yappy's butt.
That's not Yappy's.
Rescuer, Yamabun. They're saying that it is Ring of Fire by Johnny
And
Cash.
it is Regan. Yes, it
That's
is
when
Regan.
you found the preparation H.
And it is my butt after Taco
And
Bell.
Rhino Wolf.
Yeah,
Here's
but
something interesting, though.
This
Ring of
was-
Fire was actually in Tony Hawk's Underground, which was a surprise for me.
This one's slightly harder, but not by much.
Point actually
I think
named
I know
this song earlier in the show.
Oh,
Yes,
Yep.
yes, he did.
okay. Well, Boots is here, and he's throwing out some answers.
Boots with the hose.
Yama also throwing it out there. Matt Wolfwood. This says Boots goes ba.
Boots, yes.
Ba 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 ba.
Sling us
He's
a
a
web,
fox, but he thinks he's a
Spider-Man.
sheep.
Ba, ba, ba,
Sling
ba.
us a web
If you need a
tonight.
hint,
Yep.
I mentioned earlier that Billy Joel wrote this to be his version of a Gordon Lightfoot song.
Yeah, Campion, Rescuer, Bungie, Solaris again, Mephitis, Icarus, and Core the Wolf. All say Piano Man, Billy Joel.
It is Piano Man.
For
It is Piano
Peter
Man.
Parker was pitiful. Couldn't have been any shyer.
I remember that one very much.
Yeah.
Peter Parker was pitiful. He wanted to date Mary Jane.
Zorro says Blue Men Group.
The next four I will call. The next four I would call the hard group.
Okay.
So these ones are going to make us hard?
See if they can.
It'll be harder than the ones you saw before.
All right, now we're gonna get. Better stretch out, everybody.
All right.
Get limber. Like that woman.
Got it.
Jesus wants a
The
heart.
You got
song.
it already?
The song is Getty Images.
I'll let the channel go with it. I don't think it's that.
It's not Getty Images. Oh, okay.
No.
I don't think it's that.
Every
Dark
time I see that,
Lady.
every time I see that giant statue of Jesus in Brazil,
Just-
all I can think
Pack
is Jesus.
Wolfie is saying YMCA. So is
No.
Bungee Skunk and Campion.
No.
That's just
they're not doing
why?
Why?
No, it's more like YTYA.
All right, Agent Alpha is saying happy. Boots
No.
Goes Boss says superstar.
Nope.
Zora says don't worry, be happy. Mephitis says I am woman.
I think I know this
Nope.
one.
Yeah, the fact that they're all 4 women has nothing to do with it.
People are
Can I guess?
saying arms wide open.
That is correct.
Yeah,
Arms
Yeah.
wide open. Campion got that one. So did Ajax.
Very good.
Saw a couple
that
of other
was
people.
definitely a little harder.
Rescuer
You
got
can
that one. And Danktown Bunny got it. Sing the song. Danktown Bunny, sing the song.
Doodah.
Okay.
Okay,
These
this
look like real
one's a little
places.
bit harder. You might.
Oh, I know this one.
Yeah, I do
good.
too.
I
Oh,
already know it.
this is
Yeah, I
Spanish
think I know.
architecture in Hawaii.
And that's not the.
Oh.
No, there's no song called that.
Okay, well, it could be.
It's the Hollywood Tower of Terror theme song.
This is. Oh wait, I know. It's Disney Springs.
No. Aloha.
I know what it is. It's the place I lost my virginity.
Oh, is it now?
It's Target?
All right, so Zorro,
right in that
Pack Wolf, Zorro's Pack Wolf, Solaris, Ajax, Mephitis, Rhino, Danktown, Rhino, Blue Phoenix, Pack Rat. They're all saying Hotel California.
And they are right. It's Hotel
Welcome to the
California.
Hotel California.
Also known
I have to say
as
that
Flower
song
Town.
is real. It has so many different meanings to different people.
Yep.
Even to the Eagles, they say different things about it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh my god, Yappy, come
Okay,
on,
this
please!
one is probably going to be hard.
It's going towards you, Toxie, more than it is me. And I've even got a fan on me in here.
Oh my god!
Good
Yappy!
God, you're torturing the
What
guy.
did you
No,
eat,
it's
Yappy?
so bad. What
did
did you
eat?
do?
Is
Are
it your
you pooping?
is it your
Are you
LaCroix?
All right. Well,
For
the majority of the channel seems to
$5,000.
think it is Smooth Criminal.
You stick
And they're
your
right. It is Smooth Criminal.
Oh.
He sees he's okay.
Who's saying Smooth Criminal?
He is not okay.
They are correct. It is Smooth Criminal.
Zorro,
You okay?
Solaris,
You okay?
Alpha,
You okay,
Pack
Danny?
Wolf.
Sherlock Holmes, really?
Atkalar also says.
Okay, this one
Hotel
is
California.
the last one. It's also what I consider to be the hardest.
Already got it.
Blurred line.
Yeah, same. We're on the same level music-wise.
God, it's so bad.
Yappy's happy.
It's like it's like
That's all I
Mudside
see
smells
are
like
blurred
Dio,
lines.
and Yappy smells like he pooped.
Like
right on the floor behind me.
I smell like B.O.
Yes.
People saying blurred
How?
lines.
You stink.
I don't stink. I took a shower.
Okay, yes, they got it.
Blinded by the light in the
Blue
street.
Phoenix got it. Blurred lines.
And that's all 12.
And Fred Better had blurred lines.
Yep, blurred line is
Oh,
correct.
good. If I stink, then you can stay away from me.
No.
You
So
better be
Stargate,
careful. He might be into
what
that.
was the thing that you collect that is kind of odd, but no one would suspect that you collect?
What's the one thing that I collect that no one would
Yeah.
suspect that?
Yeah, you have like a small
Fish
collection,
oil.
or you have a collection of something that you would not. Nobody would suspect that you actually.
I haven't done this in a very long time, but I used to collect McDonald's toys.
Okay.
I've got a whole box full of them downstairs that I don't collect them anymore, and I'm wondering what in the world am I going to do with these things?
Donate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's probably what I'm going to do.
That's it.
Or eBay.
And
they're
also,
valuable.
do they even sell those anymore?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
At
It's
McDonald's.
not very good.
Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
Happy Meals. You can get them in Happy Meals still.
Yeah, I miss the commercials.
They were just better back in the day. The Happy Meal toys seem to just drastically go
remember-
down in quality.
Well, people finally said that they don't want a clown to sell their food, and that's why you don't see Ronald much anymore.
Campion's going to
Do you
bed. Good night, Campion.
Do you guys remember the Happy Meal toys that were like all of the little Disney characters? They were like little tiny sculptures of Disney characters. There were like 60 of them.
Yeah.
I got like 30 of them, and then I gave up.
Oh.
Cool Mario dude says, I love you, Funday Pawpet Show.
And we love you, complete stranger.
Thank you very much, Cool Mario. What a kind thing to say.
Thank you. We will have Yappy custom send you one of his farts, which he apparently is very prolific
You will
in right now.
fart in a balloon and send it your way.
Run
A
away.
glass bottle. A glass bottle. Stopper it.
Speaking of stink, when we went to go see Guardians of the Galaxy, we bought that special deal where you can get a tin of endless popcorn, and we filled this thing up 3 times. And Toxie's, he's saying I stink. Toxie's room.
Oh yeah.
I walked in the house, and all of a sudden I smelled something really weird, like menthol eggs. I don't know what a menthol egg smells like, but that's what my brain went to. And the closer I get to his bedroom, the stronger it got. And then I opened the door, and a wave of heat hit me in the face. And that smell from all that popcorn, I guess it didn't agree with you.
My tummy was making the rumblies.
I used to have a roommate that had a weird smell like that.
It was, I don't know what it was. It was like, it's popcorn and the sodas, and I didn't have to poop. I just couldn't stop farting.
You need to go on a 24-hour fast. No eating anything for 24 hours.
I do that all the time for days on end.
No, you don't.
When he has no money, he can't buy food to eat.
Yeah, then he begs other people.
That's what it is. That's when he begs for other people to cook for him.
No, you guys just, if I don't have food, I just don't eat. When I'm hungry, I will.
don't know what that means.
We've got some symbols on our Twitch. We got a star, we got a crown, because we got a crown from someone named Saturn Star Pupper.
Yeah, I was going to say, Toxie, either you ask people to buy food for you, or you go scrounging in your van.
A sub and a nitro subber.
Yeah, did you nitro sub us?
Cool. I've never done nitro. I don't know what it does to your body. I don't know what it's going to do, but it's going to do something to your body.
Crown is for Amazon Prime sub.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
what I
you
was
get
thinking.
free delivery. Congratulations. Cool. And you get discount on movie downloads.
Yep.
Hey, Toxie, have you gone on an archaeological dig in your van yet?
My car's fine.
What have you found in your car when you cleaned it?
Oh, gosh.
I took everything out of it. Oh,
Yappy
my God,
Yappy was. Should I go out and take a... I can't.
What did you find?
I had one bag that has 1 can of soda, 3 napkins, and a wrapper. That's it. And it fell off my chair. Jappy's like, oh, look at all this crap here. I'm like, I literally cleaned everything out of my car and just put it all in the garage.
I counted 7 slushy cups in your room the other day.
Yeah, I like using them as water.
You only need 1 cup for water. Are you hoarding empty bottles of water?
No, yeah.
It's full of
Don't even say that! No.
Oh, that's probably part of the smell.
No, it's not!
You're supposed to use.
Oh my God!
You're supposed to use freaking Mountain Dew bottles for that.
Is he
oh my God!
a cup?
No, I'm not doing that! And I'm not doing what he thinks either! He's like, oh, he's peeing in the cup. I'm like, dude, I have a bathroom right here. Why would I pee in a fucking cup?
Gotta pee in a cup.
Because you're lazy.
Swear jar.
You don't want to get out
Potty mouth.
Hey, no, speaking of that, Yappy has to put $7 in the swear jar.
You kiss your mom with that mouth?
Yappy runs the show. He doesn't have to put anything.
I've put more than I put $600 into the swear jar last week.
Yeah. Besides, we are here at the good graces of Sir Yappy.
Yes, all to serve our Lord and Master Yappy.
So put the $50 in that I saw that you owe on the board.
He's not going to do that.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, what?
You're swearing. Your potty mouth count.
No,
It's still running.
I don't know. I don't know what to talk about.
You don't have to know. We're counting for you.
I don't think that's a thing.
No, it's like
That doesn't feel like a
$45 easy by now.
Nah.
No, it's on 54 right now.
No, every time you guys whack me with a bat, I get $1 taken off.
Get nothing like that.
No, you don't.
That's what people are paying.
Yes, for our entertainment.
No, they're paying the swear jar fees.
No, they are not.
Yeah, that's how we started this. Remember?
No.
I was like, did somebody pay the swear jar? You hit them.
Did somebody donate some bonks?
No.
Probably.
No, we didn't get any money.
No, they were talking about donating bonks.
No, they didn't.
Every 25,000 bonks is $1 that's taken off.
No.
So we still have to go over 20,000 bonks to get $1 taken off.
No.
Yes.
Oh, that's what they want to do. Blue Phoenix is saying, hammer time for the swear.
No.
Oh, so every time he swears.
Hammer time.
He still owes us money.
No.
Oh, does he?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh. You owe the entire cast at least 2 dinners.
What do you mean?
Because of all the money that you owe the show.
What?
I would not eat anything he brought me.
No.
Steakhouse.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You need to take all of the cash to the Brazilian Steakhouse.
Wait,
What?
what? What's happening? I mean, we can go, but why can't I afford that?
Because you owe us money.
Why do
You
I
owe us
owe
your
you money?
Because of your potty mouth.
What? That doesn't count?
Yes, it does.
No.
Yep.
No.
It does?
No, stop. Can't touch me. I'm safe to I'm in the safe zone. And now I got a hammer. Immediately, I'm drunk with power.
No, you're just drunk.
No, I
you're
don't
just
think-
hammered.
But anyway,
it's my Mjolnir.
so if you could, Stargazer, collect anything, if you could collect anything, money was no object, what would you want to collect?
Oh, gee, I think I would probably want to collect bars of gold.
Icarus just donated $6.90.
Too bad I got the hammer.
That's a lot of money to donate.
That is a lot. That is a lot of money.
Okay, but you were saying, sorry,
I was saying if I could collect anything and money was no object, I'd collect bars of gold.
that is worth a lot right now.
That is, you said no money was no object, so yeah, I would collect bars of gold and I'd be set for life.
These are bars of gold.
Defend! I'm gone! Wait, I don't know. No, someone says that! Come on, give me it!
We need some of those noises in the chat.
No, if we had those noises in the chat, this would be all you heard for the show.
Oh me, oh my.
Yeah, you better run!
No, we're all gone now.
You know, I would just love it if after he said that, all you saw was like a big set of legs walk across the stage and look at him. It's like, you were saying? Or better yet, just the silhouette of Yappy's ass coming from the left.
No,
you just see the green haze come up from back there. Just slowly fill the room.
You would see the slow dribble as he was holding it in.
Oh, please.
Until he got right on you.
Why are you giving him ideas?
Because I want to see that.
No, why? I don't want to. No, stop.
And then he lets go, and it's just a green haze across the entire screen.
You get back
Which
there.
I wouldn't have to say, because I work from home.
Stargazer, I'm jumping in your window.
Are you now?
Yep, here I come.
Hello. There he is.
You didn't jump in his window, you jumped in front.
No, you walked across and we saw the top of your head.
Yes, we did.
Okay, well, Stargazer did some cooking last week, but we didn't get to show this.
No, not Stargazer, that's Dashing.
Dashing.
I did?
Pineapple.
Dashing.
Oh, Dashing.
Dashing did.
Yeah.
Your name begins with an S and his begins with a D, so they confuse that a lot.
All right, it's time for Cooking with Dashing Foxy.
We got video.
Oh my God, is this?
Dashing Foxy here for another episode of Cooking with Dashing Foxy. Now, as you can tell, I am not in my original kitchen. I am taking over Mutt's kitchen for a little bit to bring you some really good recipes called brownie peanut butter swirl. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, what are you going to need for the peanut butter brownie swirl? You're going to first of all need a pan. Okay. You're going to need 2 bowls, one for dry, one for wet, as we always do. And you're going to need an empty stomach because you better be hungry. And also, you know what? I think Yappy was right. He never cooks. He doesn't have a mixer in here. But that's going to be okay. That's why I got my good old wooden spoon. And I am ready to hit it when you guys are. So let's continue on. So we're going to start off with a new ingredient that I have yet to try. It is conventional sugar. It usually is a little bit more powdery. So it's just what the recipe calls for. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put that on top. Now, as you can tell, I don't have a shifter because Mutt doesn't cook. It's going to be the theme of this whole entire thing. So what I like to do is you can try to a little bit tap it, get some of those air pockets out. And it's kind of leg shifting, because whenever you're shifting, you're basically just getting all the air separated with the flour. So you're just going to want to do that for like at least 30 seconds. I'm not going to show it all the way, but let me do that and move on to the next thing. Okay, so your next task, sorry, this is going to be for the flour. This is actually conventional sugar, and this is just all-purpose flour. So if I said anything wrong in the last statement, I just want to apologize. It happens to the best of us. So you're going to want to dump your flour in there. And that's usually the one that you shift. Now, again, completely made a mistake, but everybody makes mistakes, and when I'm not using the proper tools, because somebody doesn't really cook in his own house, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. We will get this all done. So you're just going to want to move that around a little bit. Try to get rid of all those little pebbles in there. That's really all shifting is doing, is trying to get rid of all those pebbles. So let me try to do all that, and then we'll continue on to the next thing. So now what we're going to do is I already added 2 tablespoons of the cocoa powder. I'm going to lose it. But we already added 2 teaspoons of that, and now we're going to add 1/4 cup of the cocoa powder into our bowl, and let's keep moving on, shall we? Now what we're going to do is we're just going to add 1/4 teaspoon of the baking soda into the bowl, like so. And let's continue on. What we're just going to do is we're going to add a cup of granted sugar to the whole entire thing. I usually like pouring that all there. You know, just trying to make it look nice and pretty on top. Don't know why, it's just a me thing. So let's keep moving on. Okay guys, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna melt the butter. See, I put the butter inside there. We're gonna melt the butter so it will thicken up things. So go ahead and put that sucker right in there. We'll put it in there for about maybe 30 seconds. Try it. And Mutt's got like the most complicated microwave ever in existence. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. I just want 1. You press 0? Wait, no, hold on. Oh, I'm so confused. Hold on. Enter. Oh. What have you done? Why have you got like the world's... I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Hold on. Set timer. Timer set. Timer off. Finally figured it out. Sorry about that technical difficulty. So what we're going to do is we're just going to set the timer to 30 seconds, and then we will press start. I said press start. Thank you. So what that's going to do is going to melt the butter, so we're going to wait for 30 seconds to get that done, and I'll meet you after that. As you can tell, melted the butter. And now what we're going to do is we're just going to add our cream cheese. Now, I don't know if this is going to plop down like the other ones, so, but I don't think it will. I'm going to have to get a knife for this. But let me go get a knife for it, but that is 1/4 of cream cheese. Okay guys, so now that you can see, I put the sour cream in there. Just couldn't do it with my paws completely on. So now it's time to go on to the favorite portion of cracking the eggs. Now, I'm not going to say I'm going to do horribly on these, but I'm also not going to say I'm going to do great on them. So let's just... I'm just gonna have to dig that one out. That one was my fault. Okay, I'm used to using metal, and I should have used the other one for this one. So let's do this. I'll just get my hand helper from backstage to help me out with it. So there's one egg that's in there, all nice and gooey, and yeah, that's okay. So let's put that right in there. Okay, now for the second one, we will do the same exact thing, but dang it, I can't do it with this. It's like using plasticware. You know what? Technical difficulties will happen. It happens. You got to see at least me crack one egg, but let me go get my hand helper, and he could do the rest for me. I'll move on to the next one. Okay. Sorry about that. I usually can't crack them, but this plastic bowls do not work. Don't use plastic bowls. Now what we're going to do is we're going to add our peanut butter to the wonderful mix. And that's going to be 1/4 cup of peanut butter. Like so. So let's get to our last ingredient. So now you're just going to add 1.5 teaspoons of your vanilla extract. So already added 1 teaspoon, that's the half. So now what I'm going to do, as you could tell, I already started stirring some. I added a little bit of the dry mixture. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to keep adding on to the dry mixture. Just add a little bit more. Like that. Now, since I'm not using a blender, I usually always tell people to just do the chocolate chips at a time. But now since I'm doing it by hand, I really don't think I need to do that. Or by paw, I should say. So I should just be able to mix all the chocolate and chips in now. Get out of there, okay? And then throw that in the sink. And I'm going to continue stirring. This is going to take a while since I'm doing it by paw. And yeah, we'll catch up right after I'm done. Okay guys, so it took me a while, but I mixed it. So the pan is all ready too. I put butter on it, so hopefully it will not stick to the bottom of the pan. So now what we're going to do is, before we put all of our liquid into there, we're going to go over here, and hopefully it's not like last time, we're going to preheat the oven. So I'm going to do bake, and then we're going to go to 350, and then start. So now it's preheating, a little bit more fancy than my other one. So let's get to putting it inside the... Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to smooth it out. And what we're going to do is talk. Hey, you'll die. Not supposed to be eating chocolate. I would go against this. We got unexpected guest here. But like I said, you're going to mow the lawn.
What? No.
Yeah, that's what I call it. You call it mowing the lawn. You want to make sure it's all smooth and nice and even and chocolatey.
Why can't I have any?
Because it's not made yet. You gotta wait until I cook it.
I don't care.
I'll let you. If I let you lick the spoon, will you shut up?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Well. Fine. Okay. Well, let's just continue on with this, and yeah, and hopefully Toxie doesn't eat this before we put it in the oven. So.
I can't promise anything.
Okay, well guys, I got all of the stuff into the pan. As you can see, we did it like a lawn, you know, where we went back and forth. I got rid of Toxie. I put him in his cage because he was getting a little out of control with how much he wanted to eat. So That's fine. Now the only thing we gotta do, put it in the oven, and then we'll come right back and you can see the end result. So let's go do that right now. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Our brownies are done. But before I start, I have to say, I found this in Mutt's pantry. And I'm going to tell you right now, this easy 3-step thing, get that, get rid of it. Don't even want it. I don't even want to see it anymore. That's disgusting. Because you know what the real stuff is? Right here, guys. Right here. This is some dashingly delicious brownies that are ready to be eaten and served with some nice ice cream on top, you know. It was all made from scratch. And, oh, well, he had to run in and grab it because he felt so embarrassed. I don't think it broke. Whatever. You know what? No, that stuff's trash compared to this brownie. So, thank you guys for watching, and thank you, Mutt, for being. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna say right now, Mutt's gonna love this. Okay? I would like to thank Mutt for letting me use his kitchen. Even if he has like no tools available, he needs to get work on that. And no, get the rat out of here. Get the rat out of here. No, it's not made for a rat. Go, shoo, shoo, shoo. Okay. Well, I got distracted by Toxie. I get distracted by Mutt now. So, but as always, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a dashing night. Bye. Thanks for watching.
Thank you so much, Dashing Foxy, for those great brownies. As a matter of fact, I think we got 2 brownies worth left, and I'm sure Toxie and I will be devouring them when we get home.
How much green fur was in the brownies?
None. It was perfect. No, there was 0.
A little.
It was perfect.
There actually was a little.
Oh, and the part about no tools, you don't need tools for ramen.
Yeah. We don't need no tools for takeout.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you're ordering, and then you would need a tool like a phone.
This is true.
So if you want to send a video, please go to pawpet.tv, upload your video. We should love to show them. AdColor makes some great ones for us. Rocket T Coyote sends some in. And you can too. And of course, Dashing Foxy has been doing some great videos for Cooking with Dashing Foxy. You can learn some hints. And another thing we do is
Toxie for your shoot, we'll send him.
Right.
Wait, what?
Also, if you have some art that you want to share, you can. As a matter of fact, Whitefire and Martin Otter has got some artwork that they've done in our Discord. If there's a way, so I could do a screen share. Do a little screen share, and I can share it from our Discord.
You know, Oni, I brought back from the hospital these giant rubber bands that they use for tourniquets. And I was thinking they would make great Toxie muzzles.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
All right, well, Whitefire's been breaking into the world of AI artwork, and to be fair, you have to know how to manipulate words in order to get good AI artwork, and he's been doing a pretty good job, as well as Stargazer. So it looks like he's going for some Robin Hood-inspired artwork here. That's kind of nice. And here's another one. Oh, that's a really good one. Whitefire's been really... He knows how to hit those words, and that'll help also with the lighting. All the lighting and the poses and all that stuff. Nice work. But old school traditional from Martin Otter. Look at some of the Martin Otter stuff. This is, of course, celebrating May the 4th. You can see the date right there, May the 4th. May the 4th be with you, Martin Otter. Martin Otter.
May the power of 4 be ever in your favor.
And one more.
I am so hungry.
Me too.
This was uploaded yesterday.
You had food on when you came over here.
That was the first thing we ate. It was just a tease.
This is for Digoon.
He's looking at cookies.
Looking at a present for Digoon, but we all want those cookies because
Yes.
they do look really good. So if you want to upload some artwork, please feel free. And also, we do have a special page too, just for AI artwork. Actually, we can take a quick peek at that. What's some of the AI artwork that some of our friends have been doing? Let's go take a peek.
Yes.
Start from the back and work our way forward.
Oh,
Le Sloppy is getting down. Look at some of that AI artwork. Very
Royal
impressive.
bottom.
Fuma. Oh, we got a badger with a gun. Oh, this is a Damn It Badger. That's really cool. Is that the AR-15? What is that?
It's just a random gun.
Just a random gun. Just a gun.
Just gun.
Ooh.
Nick said Nerf gun.
Hybrid 666 Wolf is getting serious. Really dynamic artwork. Love it. Another hybrid. Is this his character?
I don't know, but
White
all the
feet?
cats are like, it was this big.
Ooh, another hybrid. Yeah, I think it is. Also playing
Looks
with
like a
lightsabers.
lightsaber.
It does. That is also on May the 4th.
Choose a side, though.
That's an unusual lightsaber because it starts out one
Yeah.
color and turns to another.
That'd be cool if they did that.
Stargazer. Waka waka waka. It's like a. Wait a minute. How's that pot floating there? He's nothing holding it up.
He's holding it with his armpit.
Holding it with his paw.
Holding it with his mind.
Oh wait. Oh.
Oh, God! What is that?
That's Waldorf.
No, let's get rid of that.
Submitting this one.
Let's keep going.
Well, what's wrong with that?
I don't like it.
You don't like this?
No.
Oh, whatever.
It's got a dad bod.
You don't like artwork?
That's not that one.
Bungee jump.
Pinocchio.
BigClive.com. Other artwork.
There's something about his chin that feels off. I don't know if that's a pipe or if that's like just the dimensions of his mouth meeting his chin.
Was this Big Clive artwork? Did he do
I think it's T-Pain, isn't it? I don't know. That's Reverend T-Pain.
Reverend T-Pain?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Sure.
It feels right.
A happy couple.
Doing this, doing all the things with the auto-tune, giving the sermons in auto-tune.
Bungee Scump, a robot vacuum with a knife attacking you. Fun.
Stop making masses.
A wizard wearing ears and a tail.
Unicorn wizard.
I'm trying to get the Chaos Lounges. I don't know if it's supposed to be streaming to the Chaos Lounge now again, but I don't know what it's doing.
He's a little Ozzy.
Who's that one?
He's a little Ozzy.
Yeah, but that's not. It just looks like it's just gonna be a photo of an Aussie.
No, yeah, I was just trying to make a real life version of Toxie.
Oh, whoops.
Of good Toxie.
No, that's
There
just
you go.
me.
Oh, there's another one from Hybrid. Good stuff. So, hey, there you go. Drop some artwork in there. Hand drawn, AI, sculpt it, paint it. We don't care. We love to see it.
Smear it all over the wall. That would be fun. I wish we can get those spray can mods for the Chaos Mods. Those things are so cool.
Is it working?
And people can tag the walls.
I'll give him CPR. It works.
What's this?
What are we seeing?
I don't know.
This is Dune Part 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, we just got a little bit of our Apple TV there.
Ah.
Hey, Mutt, what is your favorite artistic style?
My favorite artistic style, old school drawing, pencil.
Well, no. I meant like impressionist, realist, cubist. Like if you were looking at paintings in a museum, what would be?
Oh, you
like,
mean as
a
far as
display?
classic artwork goes?
Yeah, classic
likes
artwork.
crunch.
If you're going to a museum and you're going to see an exhibit,
Renaissance
Kabuki.
Renaissance paintings.
This is what I originally wanted to put in the lounge.
When you blink, you're.
Oh no, you lost!
In the jungle, you must wait until the dice roll 7 or 8.
Pretties!
Hey.
Hi. Hi. How are you? Hi. Hi.
Oh, they're hitting on him. Pretty party.
How are you?
That one looks like he's covered in blood.
Hi. Hi. How are you? How are you? Hi. Hello. 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 How are you doing? Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
How are you doing today? How are you? Hi. Hi, hi. All right. Have a good day.
Thank you. You're welcome. And it's a ways out. I didn't notice if it landed in the cloud area or not, but I think it's a little bit before the cloud area. Or it's not far from the cloud area border.
It's spilling air pretty good.
Yeah, I was too busy looking behind to get blind to see exactly where it landed.
Great, thank you.
I wonder how high up those actually go.
Right, I was just thinking, with all the rockets he launches, he should put a like a little camera on one so we can
This
get some
portion
pictures
of
for
the
Scorch.
Funday Pawpet Show brought to you in part by a grant from the Pickles the Otter Foundation. Thank you, Pickles.
Yay, Pickles.
Lost change in the parking lot. There's always lost change out in the parking lot. And you, the viewers at home, thank you.
Oh, nice. We can like use that normally.
Today on Rockets Junk, we'll just take a look at some of these British helmets, given that Prince Charles was recently crowned to become the new King of England.
King Chuck.
First, we start off with this Brody helmet. This is an actual. I don't know if this is a Belgian made, because the British Army wasn't the only military to use such a helmet. The U.S. used such a helmet through World War I, in the early days of World War II. If you've seen some of the old movies about Wake Island and maybe Pearl Harbor, this is the helmet that was used. It was quite effective, but the U.S. went on to the M1 steel pot two-piece system. This used to have a cross-shaped cushion inside, but it embrittled, and it had about the same hardness as, say, a charred piece of wood. So we still have this. Some of the Tommies would sharpen the back edge of the helmet, and if they were grabbed by an enemy soldier, they would just tilt their head back rather aggressively and take the soldier's nose off. It's in a little manual called Combat Without Weapons. Now, next we have this M44 turtle helmet. As the name implies, this came out late in the Second World War. Probably, this is an unissued example. This has has a similar suspension to the Brody helmet, and we have this cross-shaped cushion inside, still quite supple and serviceable. And complete with a helmet, if you ever saw the movie Help, the scene where the lads from Liverpool have to relocate to Salisbury Plain to record additional soundtrack for the movie, and you had the British soldiers and maybe some I think some Challenger tanks out there. Got to see these helmets. I'm not sure these made it to the Falklands, but we have an example right here. I know this one didn't. Next we have the now this might have been a type that was used in the Falklands. This is the current Kevlar helmet used by the British forces with the appropriate cover and netting. And the suspension is quite different. We have some nice padding in the front and the back, some adjustments, and a chin strap. I've added this foam ring. This is what they put in the Fritz helmets. This is available through base exchange stores. I think I paid $1 for that. But this is, I don't know, the steel helmets seem a bit lighter than this, but this is more effective at stopping shrapnel and projectiles of small arms. And there you have it, British military combat headgear. And we thank you for watching this and get you back to the Funday Pawpet Show.
This is Learning to Spell with Donnell. I've been Donnell Jackson. And today we're going to spell the word domineering. Let's spell it now. D-O-M-I-N-E-E-R-I-N-G. Domineering. Now, we're going to use it in a sentence. It was my girlfriend Latrina's birthday, so I went out and bought her a diamond earring. This has been Learning to Spell with Donnell. And I'll be Donnell Jackson.
What?
I had a video just then. I want to share a video. Here, just the screen. Thank you very much, Rocket T. Coyote, and those fun videos. And a buddy of ours.
Is that?
That's.
Yep.
This is from our buddy Anubis. Anubis Paws from VR Chats. also used to go by the name of Wild Wolf. He picked up a really fun video game for his room, for his house. That's right.
Hey, it's Crazy Taxi. Oh, all I want.
That's awesome. Now, if you could have one actual video game in your house, what would it be?
Oh, man. Decisions.
This is not a video game. Actually, it is a video game.
Well, it's the Tron ride.
I'm just scrolling through videos they sent me.
And, gotta be honest, looks as lame as I thought it would.
Yep. This is his house.
Dang.
Now, this is Wild Wolf, right?
Yeah.
Damn. Is that a real dog? Or
That's
is
a
it
real
stuffed?
dog. That's his real dog.
Okay. He's gotten quite a bit more arcade cabinets than I thought he would.
Now, I think you have to walk around these video games in order to get to his back patio, which is themed after Wild Times from Zootopia. But yeah, you've got to walk around video games in order to get to there now. So he's
you know what? That's
2049.
That's what else has he got here? Oh, okay.
Well, that's House of the Dead.
House of the Dead. I don't think I've ever played that one.
Yep.
Classic shooter.
So in other words, if you go to one of his parties, you're going to be having a good time. He throws a lot of parties.
I know, and honestly, it looks like an arcade.
Yeah, it does.
He wants that feel, he's getting it.
And when he does Halloween, his whole house, we got to show one of his Halloween videos. He goes overboard for Halloween. He does not let loose. He lets loose. He does not hold back. So cool. Thank you so much. Send in your photos and videos. Keep those cards and letters coming in. What you have
Now, you were asking what would be my dream video game console, stuff like that?
Yeah, what would you want?
Well, I can emulate just about everything out there on my Raspberry, so if I wanted something that was authentic to the time, probably be either a sit-down Star Wars, Star Trek, or Discs of Tron. Because it's pretty hard to emulate those controls on a home console.
How do we go full screen on this? I just went full screen earlier.
I don't want to move. I love it here. Are you ready to get it? Awesome here. Yeah.
Yeah, I played that deceptively heavy burner.
Oh, we got some Boots. Boots dad jokes coming in later tonight. Always a pleasure, Boots. The honor is ours.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what. I think
original in there.
I think VRCDN is the one hosting up tonight.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I heard it played super awesome.
So what do you guys want to play? Do you want to do a game of hot lava, or do you want to do checkers? Actually, we don't have two people in the house to do checkers. Hot lava! Hot lava it is! All right, we need 6 contestants. Toxie, if you wouldn't mind, here's a paper and a pencil. Paper and a pen. Toxie, where'd you go? Toxie, are you sleeping?
Probably.
I wondered why it was so quiet.
Yeah, right. Toxie, we need you. What's the matter? Your stomach is bothering you. Are you going to be able to come in? Okay, come here. Come here, boy. Come here, Toxie. Come here, boy. We're doing hot lava. All right, so we need 6 players for hot lava. Who's gonna be the brave ones?
Hey,
Who's gonna make it all the way to the end?
Fuma, are you able to get to the VRCDN stream from your side of the world?
No, I'm not. No, it's completely black on my side. I can try on a different world. I'll pop around.
I'm just wondering if it's VRCDN because now I'm not seeing errors on our side. So it looks like it's broadcasting without dropping
I'll check
frames.
another instance.
So I'm wondering if VRCDN is broke.
I'll check around on it. Yeah.
Oh, Coast, thank you so much for the Loch Ness Monster gift from Busch Gardens. That one I'm holding close to my heart. That's the roller coaster that got me into roller coasters, was the Loch Ness Monster. And
I've got another one of those actually.
oh, I want them.
There were two Pokestops for that ride.
Oh, thank you. Yes, please save that one for me. I just opened up one. Remember, Florida Man 1 is my main account. The other two I don't get to.
So we got Famicom, Core the Wolf, Sammy Big Bear, 8mm Meowser, and Rhino.
All right, so Fam is first, Toxie. Got that? Then Sammy Big Bear. Then Core the Wolf, 8mm Meowser, and Rhino Wolf. Now be careful for the Fur Demon and all the other lava sharks, because they're going to distract you. They're going to want to get you. They're going to get you.
I wouldn't mind jumping into the lava. Hi, Fur.
You okay, Famicom? You sneezing?
They'll explain to you. Sorry, I'm a little overhyped.
Overhyped?
You're a little overexcited. You can do it. You can make it to the end. Now, the last two times we played this game, nobody won. We had no winners. I think that's the crash. Hold on. All right, if you fall in, that's the sound you're going to hear. If you hear that sound, you are out of the game and you are a lava shark.
When you fall in here.
That's what you're going to hear when you fall into the lava. All right, so let's go over to our Discord, where you all are the ones who donate questions. Now, also, if you have a challenge that you want to throw in our Twitch chat, please feel free. Hot lava game.
Look, he's floating.
All right, so this is how you play the game. Just throw those dice, not too far, and move forward. Then we're going to give you a challenge so you can move forward even more.
Is he floating or is he on the ground? Hard to tell.
There they go. We got 4 and 1, 5. So red is the first one. So you're on 1 now. 1, orange is 2, yellow 3, 4, and 5. All right, Fam. Now you got your mic on? You can talk?
Hug you.
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
good.
Yes.
Here's your challenge.
Of course.
For 2 extra spaces, tell us the worst date you have ever had.
The worst date that never existed?
The worst date that never existed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't know if you can get any... Okay.
He's saying he's a perfectionist.
Well, how about this? No one really dates anymore. You went out with friends. Something went horribly wrong. That works. Go ahead and share it with us. Nobody
Oh,
dates.
God.
This isn't Happy Days. Nobody dates anymore.
Let's see. The worst thing that ever happened to me with Fred.
With Fred?
Oh, I got a good one. This was a long time ago with an old friend of mine. We were messing around.
Oh, really?
We were play wrestling, and we were on an air mattress.
Mm-hmm. Play wrestling on an air mattress. That's a date, sir.
And part of the center of the air mattress was flat. It's not a date. Anyways, the center of the air mattress was flat. I, like a fool, did a slam my back in the middle of the air mattress. Flat center, and my back's never been the same since.
Oh no! Did you land on your tailbone?
Thankfully not.
Oh,
but
okay.
I do have a story relating to tailbone, but we'll save that for another time.
Save that for another move. All right, good job, sir.
Tailbone is a KB thing.
Take your 2 spots. Well done. You get 2 spots. Take the 2 spots. You've earned them. Well done. Well done.
Go to bed right there.
All right, next is Sammy the Big Bear. You can do it. Sammy was throwing out some cute gestures earlier. I saw that. Doing those little cute face. There it is.
Thank you so much.
Reach for it. Reach for it.
Oh, God, he can't get past the belly.
Nation fire
away. Right. Next.
That's why.
5. Another 5.
1, 2.
You're on blue.
4 and 5. You're on blue.
4 and 5.
You fall, I'm gonna hug you.
All right, the next one up. Okay, Sammy Big Bear. For 2 extra spaces. For 2 extra spaces, burp at least 6 letters of the alphabet. Burp at least 6 letters of the alphabet.
Okay.
What? Everyone, quiet, everybody.
F.
Nice.
G.
Nice. You did.
Is that good? Is that good?
That was 7. You good. Move forward 3 spots. 2 spots rather. 2 spots.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Yay! Awesome.
Good job. Like a pro.
Let's go.
All right.
Core, the wolf can do this. We believe in you. 6.
That's a 6.
All right, you're going
So
one
that's
ahead.
purple.
You're going up to the purple, but again, you're gonna get a 2 point.
What's my question?
All right, for 2 extra spaces, make the best throw-up sound you can, like you're throwing up a hairball. Make the best throw-up sound you can, like you're throwing up a hairball. Go. Perfect. You nailed it. Take 2 spots. Well done. Now we're gonna need. Now we're gonna need someone from cleanup crew over here to clean up that hairball.
Yeah.
Is Roxy Cat here? Where's Roxy? Get that cleanup crew avatar on here. Remember, also look up and follow cleanup crew, which is some of the funniest stuff you're gonna see on VR chat. Okay, next up is 8mm Meowser. All right, we've got 4 and 4, 8. Go for 8. Red being the first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Orange. All right, good. Your 2 bonus points are take 2 bonus points of 2 steps if tell us your one of your most blonde moments. One where you just totally derped out on something and you had what we call a blonde moment. Share this with us so we can all relate to you.
Oh, I got one. Okay, so 3 weeks ago at work, I was putting a fuel filter on a Massey Ferguson tractor, and I put the gasket on the filter side instead of on the receiving side, and it kept leaking fucking air, and we just kept trying to crank that thing, and it just wouldn't get fuel into the filter because I was a dumbass.
I got no bag.
Well, you know what you get? You're a dumbass with 2 more points. 2 more spots. Go.
Let's go.
Go 8mm. Dab. Dabs it out. See? Having blonde moments sometimes pays
Life
off.
has many doors, Ed boy. Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Okay, Rhino, it's yours.
Hey, Rhino.
He just throws them. Screw it. All right, we've got. I can't see how many points. 6. Whoa.
10 points.
10. Oh boy, Rhino, showing off. Now you're just showing off, Rhino. Now you're just showing off.
9. 10.
All right. Okay, Rhino, you're gonna get two more extra ones. If you can go to the person closest to you and bite them on the neck like Dracula, then you're gonna get 2 points. Who's the closest to you that you're gonna be able to bite
Don't
on
fall
the
off.
neck?
You're gonna get bit.
Okay, you're gonna get bit. Bite him on the neck like Dracula.
I think. There you go.
Oh. Ow. Now you are a blue Rhino Wolf. Congratulations, Rhino Wolf. Move forward 2 spots. And do not fall in the lava. Do not fall in the lava. Oh my God, dude! What did we just say? Oh, Rhino Wolf, what's going on? You're now a lava shark. You are a lava shark, Rhino. All right, and then there were 4, or 5 rather. Okay, Rhino is out of here. Thrusting you off. Okay, fam, toss them dice.
Oh, that would be mean. That'd be so mean.
Oh man.
Rhino's ears poke out of the lava when he stands in it.
All right, 3. Take 3.
Why do you like this?
1.
I'm gonna hug ya.
3. Okay.
But he was on red, right? 1, 2, 3. You go to green?
No. Yeah, he's on green.
You go over to green.
Yeah, go to green, fam. You got 3.
Life do me like that.
Boy. You're on 3.
Come over here to green.
Go to green. Go to green.
There you go.
All right. Now, fam, this is some leftovers from our halfway to Halloween season, which we're technically still in. Act like a zombie and attack 8mm. Act like a zombie and attack 8mm. He's right there with you. He can't move.
Man, the officer's really getting messed up, huh?
Brains.
Is he gonna become a vampire?
Eat his brains. You gotta eat his brains.
A zombie vampire?
It just looks like they're making out.
Oh, I lagged.
That's actually the way I make out. So well done. Good job, fam. Move forward 2 spots. Move forward 2 spots, but carefully don't fall in the hot lava. That's all we ask.
You guys ever see the movie Drag Me to Hell? Every time Closet says, like, I'm gonna hug you, I just picture them dragging.
Jump to the blue. Follow the arrow. Jump to the blue. Carefully. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. You didn't fall in. Never mind. Okay, next.
No, and then
one more.
Jump over to the purple.
Yep, jump over to purple. Carefully. That I accidentally hit the button. Nice! Oh my gosh, that was nervous. Okay, and the next
Sammy,
one.
Your turn.
Sammy's yours.
How much more abuse are we gonna take? I wonder.
Take it,
There we go.
Okay,
1 and 2. Sammy.
I have a challenge for Sammy.
I'm gonna hug
Who has a challenge for Sammy? Who said they have a challenge?
There's many doors.
Go ahead, 9.
Okay.
I have a really bad joke, but I'm not gonna say it here.
1.
You better not.
He doesn't step, he just kind of slides forward.
Oh,
Careful. Oh my god.
3. Oh my god.
3.
Scare me.
Okay, 3.
Oh, good job.
4.
He's doing it on his tippy toes. Oh no! Sammy, you let us all down, man. You are now part of the lava sharks. Nom him up. Sammy is out of this. He's dead. He's all dead. All right. Core. What do we got here? We got 3. We got 6.
You got 9.
9. Ooh, showing off now.
Dun 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 dun. Dun dun.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yes, my children eaten.
Sorry, you are now a lava shark. Oh, I hope we have a winner. We haven't had a winner in like 2 weeks.
You said.
Get your hugs.
Thank you, Ghost.
Hug you quick.
I just sent it to you.
Okay, 8mm. Now we're counting on you. We really are.
We have moderate faith in your ability to accomplish this task.
2 and
If you
4,
fall.
6. Okay, carefully jump to blue. Carefully jump. Oh my gosh, dude. You're killing me. Okay. Purple, careful, go! Oh my god. Okay, now red. Go to red. Okay, go.
Come on. This
Orange.
is
Oh, yeah.
warm. All your friends are in.
Yeah. Okay.
5. One more.
One
Don't you
more.
wanna join
Green. Ooh, you made it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, Millamy, you've got a 1 spot.
Somebody screwed with my tail. What the hell?
You're gonna do one spot.
Hey, I'm gonna
bonus for this one.
Tickling you with my tail.
Tell us.
We're all gonna hug you.
We're in the Halloween season.
I'm a boop.
Halfway to Halloween. Tell us your worst Halloween costume you've ever worn. The worst epic fail Halloween costume. The one you regret.
Oh my gosh,
The one
okay.
you never want to do again.
What is myself?
Yeah, that doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. For real.
Get in here!
It's been so many years I don't even remember.
You gotta do it. You get your extra spot. If you can't, don't worry about it. You're still in the game.
Make something up.
Make something up. What would you if you had a fail Halloween
Yeah, just
costume?
make something up.
Yeah, we're gullible. We believe lies. Make it entertaining. You went as a giant.
Harry Potter with a stick.
You went as a Harry Potter with a stick, not a wand, but a stick. So you
I was like 12.
You were 12. You went out and you just grabbed a stick off the ground as Harry Potter, and you're like, I got a wand. So
I want a free candy.
You're really poor. Yes. You're really poor. So, okay. Well, very good. Take your one spot. Carefully. Carefully. Do not. Oh. Now you are a lava shark. That was so bad. Right after you shared with us your fake Halloween story.
I didn't get to hug him.
So tricky.
So is Rhino next? Or no, Rhino fell out?
This game is so awesome. I love this game.
So we only have the one person?
It's fun, right?
Who was it? That was Meow? Yeah. Okay, so Famicom. Famicom.
Is the last player.
We're all gonna
You can do this. Fam, you gotta take this. You gotta do this.
We're gonna hug you.
Well, at this point, he doesn't have to roll. He has to just go to the finish line.
Oh, okay. Then, sir, just jump carefully to the finish line and complete your task. Just jump very carefully to the finish line and complete your task. You be the first winner in 3 times we played this game.
So jump on red.
Jump on red, jump on red, jump on red. Okay.
And now
Okay, orange. Go to orange. Go to orange. Go to orange. Go to orange. Oh my god. Careful. Careful.
Oh, he fell in.
Oh, we have not had a winner.
Lava sharks win again.
Lava sharks
Can we
win
do this
again.
again? It's so much fun.
Can we do another round?
All right, you know what? We got time.
Well, we gotta.
We still gotta do boots.
Yep.
Hey, Boots, I sent you a joke.
Let's do boots jokes and
This
let's see
afternoon,
where we're at.
however.
Yeah, we still gotta do, but we still got 45 minutes. So let's do some boots jokes to see where we stand. We might be able to do another round.
And the group photo.
2 replacement controllers.
And the group photo. Thanks for
yeah,
keeping
you
us.
got it.
We've got like 40 minutes. We've got enough
Fur
time for
Demon,
another round.
Fur Demon is our
Lighting.
stage manager. Fur Demon's our stage manager. He makes sure that we stay on time.
Well,
stay on cue.
let's do the photo then.
All right, photo time. Everyone line up on the carpet. Line up on our custom-made carpet. We want all of your smiling faces in there.
Except that somebody screwed up my avatar and I can't
Can
figure out how
someone
to.
take Yappy's tail and slide it towards
Hold on, I
up his
think.
butt?
Let's pair that.
I'm trying to figure out how to
Can
do
someone
that.
fix Jappy's tail, please?
It's like stuck.
Yeah,
What was it on this?
Coaster's playing with your tail there.
Okay, go to expressions.
Oh wait,
Screwed this up.
Find the one
this is
I
don't know.
this is very erotic, guys.
We have a hold of it.
This is one of the most erotic experiences I've seen on this show.
Okay.
Okay. Did you see that, Yappy? Did you see what Coast was doing to your tail there?
All avatars to the back.
Yappy, did you see what Coast?
Yeah.
I'll
pet.
If you can't see the camera,
I'll pet
the camera
Coast's
can't see
tail
you.
as a favor.
Okay.
I'll give him brushies.
All right. The Stargazer, the blue Charmin bear, has got his toilet paper guns.
You're blocking someone. There's a bunch of blockage going on here, people.
That's
Some of you
some
might wanna,
blockage
like,
going
kneel
on.
down
Need
or
some
something.
fiber.
Secret, slide on up, if you could.
Yeah, Secret, we can't see you.
Hello.
Come on up,
If you
Secret.
can't see the camera can't see you.
Yeah, make sure you can see the camera. If you can't see the camera can't see you.
Boots does that. Boots does that. That does that frozen credits at the end of the show jump. Yay!
There he is.
I should turn off my.
Your avatar is so alive,
I gotta
man.
turn off
I swear.
earmuff circles.
I love the frozen jump.
Hiding behind me.
That's so
wait,
freaking
am I
funny.
blocking somebody?
Okay.
No, you're good.
Funny.
Oh wait, let me scooch over.
No,
Just a
no,
little.
everyone's fine.
There we go.
Am I blocking anyone?
Okay, everybody. Big smile. No, everyone look good.
I got it. I got the pictures.
Fuma, move over to your right a little bit. Fuma, slide to your right. Oh, he's just peeking.
Yeah, Fuma likes to.
He likes to peek. Yay! All right. Good job, everybody.
We got it. Are we ready for the boots jokes?
Ready for the boots jokes. One of our favorite ones.
Oh wow, Pyrex.
Okay, so the three of us are doing this. It's going to go me, Yappy, Toxie, me, Yappy, JR. Me, Yappy, Toxie, JR.
Oh dear.
And KP. And KP. Oh, and we have only two, so we're all going to grab one. Okay,
I'll
first
go with
one.
the second one.
Did you hear
Why
about the
don't I just
fish?
call the names and you read them.
Did you hear about the fish that couldn't swim? He could only flounder.
Come on, Fred, don't do that. Seriously.
Okay, next.
Zombie looking for brains. To, oh.
Who you yelling at, Coast?
Oh, that's the name.
Oh my God!
Was messing with your tail.
Oh, yeah.
It's Fred.
Yeah, he was.
I can't get a little
Fred. Yes, you can, Fred. Yes,
Fred, go into Stargazer's corner.
Never seen Yappy so happy.
If a zombie looking for brains just walks right past you, should you feel relieved or insulted?
Okay, everyone, we need you to be a little quiet for the moment while we do the joke.
Okay, Yappy.
Do that one if it's zombie again.
Do the zombie one?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
If a zombie looking for brains just walks right past you, should you feel relieved or insulted?
Yeah. Okay, Yappy.
Do you know where you can buy chicken broth in bulk? The stock market.
Yeah. Toxie.
Why are cats?
No.
I just realized.
Oh, sorry. I just realized I never had any empathy.
An epiphany. An epiphany.
Oh,
I
nice.
never had an
I
epiphany.
never had an epiphany.
I
Get
don't
it?
have empathy.
No, an epiphany is when you realize something.
No, I know.
Mud.
Okay, me. Why are cats of 10 confused for shoes? Did I say that right?
Why are cats often?
Oh, cats of 10. Why are cats often confused for shoes?
This is why the AI thinks you talk like.
No, leave it alone. Some are sneakers and some are loafers.
Okay, just so you know, I'm just going to call out the names. I'm not going to read any lines.
Okay, Odegon.
Next is Oni.
Okay. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
Yeah. Yappy.
What has more letters than the alphabet? The post office.
Oh, okay. And Toxie.
I got carded at the liquor store, and my Blockbuster card fell out. The cashier said, "Never mind."
Mutt.
I'm on a seafood diet. I see it and I eat it.
Yeah. Okay, Toxie.
Someone called me an elder today. Now these are too close together. I mean, I'm either old or joined the Mormons.
You say I'm a bad reader.
Okay, yeah, you have a screen right in front of you. I have to walk right up to this one.
I wanted Mutt to see there's somebody just as bad. Oni.
No, but look how this is delayed. They're like all piled up. Yeah, but when you're 5 feet away from it, you can sound like a straight line across.
Hey, Tox.
Rio is over it.
Screaming like a turkey.
Next.
Okay,
Anyway, Odie, next.
Why did the guy with the speech impediment... Why did the guy with the speech impediment unable to join the Rebellion Alliance? He spoke with a Sith.
Nicely done.
Go for the one with the speech impediment. Reading that one.
All right, who's next?
Mr. Yappy, go ahead.
What is a pig's favorite magazine? Porks Illustrated.
Okay. And Mutt.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
And back to Oni.
I heard the FBI was Okay, hold on. I heard the FBI was tracking a furry. They were on his tail.
Hey, Millimeter Mouser. Yappy Fox.
I got a great job at the brewery despite only having one leg. I'm in charge of hops.
Toxie.
I don't trust trees. That's why I like them on fire. Sorry, no. they seem kind of shady.
And finally, take us home, Mutt.
I keep my comb after every piss.
You're good, dude.
I kept my comb even after it stopped working. I couldn't part with it.
That was a good one.
Thank you very much, Boots! Boots! Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, but just imagine I kept my pay from here and took it there.
Hey, Dex.
Dog of wisdom.
Is it a never have I ever time? I think it's never have I ever time. Remember, join our Discord because we want all these game questions coming from you. You're the stars of the show. We're just the conduit.
Okay, and just so we don't insult anybody, is Cuddle Pup gone for the night?
No.
All right, come off mic so we can have you in this. Tell them how to play it, bud.
Too much talking.
In order to play the game.
It's noisy. See, they don't have a screen to see.
All right.
We turn that distance down. All right, very good. So this is how we play our game. We're going to throw something out there, and if you have done it, step forward. And if you have the most experience in life, you're the biggest winner in this game. So we're going to go over to our Discord. If someone in our Twitch chat has an idea, please throw it out there. And of course, KP, JR, if you got one, we want to hear it.
Push it down the stairs.
Push them down the stairs. Push them downstairs.
Push it
Okay,
downstairs.
and while you guys get ready, Yappy is going to play Shark.
Come on.
Hi.
Good one.
You're scaring the
All right.
child, Yappy.
From Fuma. Fuma's got the first question. Never have I ever
You can come up here.
worn a collar. Have you ever worn a collar? Step forward.
Everyone move forward.
I'm point.
Well, I've worn collars, of course, and Fred Betterhead's wearing a collar right now.
As JR, never.
Okay.
Fun fact, my parents actually bought me a spiked collar before.
It was weird. You were only 4, and it's like,
My parents would have beat me with a spiked collar.
All right, Fuma's also asking, never have I ever lied about it being someone's birthday at a restaurant. Have you ever lied and said it was someone's birthday at a restaurant? Move forward.
Yeah. Me.
Oh, Fama has done that. Denali.
I did that at AMC Theater, and for like 5 years I had to go on October 24th.
What about
That was my birthday.
What?
All right, Fuma again wants to know more things about us. Never have I ever listened to noise to relax. Listen to noise to sleep, noise to calm down. I love noise. I can't sleep if there's no noise going on. Some
Thunder.
music, some
I love the
TV,
sound of rolling
Which means
thunder
I can't
myself.
sleep.
I love the noise of.
Yeah. Well, I can turn it on quietly.
They're pointy.
Well, when we move in together,
I
I'm
like the
getting my
noise
own
of rain and white
room
noise.
anyways.
Helps me sleep.
I'm getting my own room when we move in, so I'll just come in and visit. All right.
Plaza's making out with your boyfriend.
All right, Fuma also wants to know, never have I ever ridden in the back of a... What happened? What I missed?
Coast totally dissed Closet. Closet was probably going up and going to Coast going... beep, 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 beep. Coast was like, I'm out of here.
His eyes went super tiny and like a rage look, and then he jumped.
Do it again. I missed it. I want to see it now.
I accidentally yeeted you.
No, you were kissing him.
Oh, he's doing it back. They're bouncing him back. Okay. All right. Never have I ever ridden in the back of a pickup truck. Never have I ever ridden in the back of a pickup truck. Step
Oh,
forward.
good lord, I have.
These are good. Fuma's on a roll with
jail.
these. Oh. Yeah,
Wait a minute, you were in the back of a pickup truck going to jail?
Oh my god, he just fell out of the
Atlantic
sky.
Beach in Jacksonville. We were driving on the beach. Me, my drummer, my bass player, my lead singer. They tear gassed the truck and took us all to jail.
Oh,
so you wait a minute. So you've been to jail more than once in your life?
I never said I wasn't.
Oh, so you're used to those stainless steel toilets?
Well, back then I wasn't there long enough to use one.
All right, Blue Phoenix has got one. Actually, no, we got a couple from our Twitch chat. Matt Wolfwood says, never have I ever thrown a remote control and broke it. Have you ever thrown a remote control and broke it? Maybe you tossed it to your friend in the living room?
When I was little, yeah.
Maybe you got mad and tossed it against the wall?
You would have to do more than just toss it to a friend. Actually, I think Razvar broke one.
I just threw away 4 remotes yesterday.
Well, you could sit on it, too. You can have to...
I had a remote control that had a VCR Plus button on it.
He was sitting in my house and watching the NFL, and he slammed it down the table, and it went crack.
All right, Blue Phoenix wants to know, never have I ever ridden in a limousine. Have you ever ridden in a limousine? Step forward.
Yep.
I did.
Oh, I know Boots has. I know Boots has. He's way too
I
fancy.
live in Vegas. I have yet to ride in a limo.
Well, the entire cast can't say that because Mutt took us to a show.
All right. Now, Yappy asked this one. Never have I ever gambled a selection in a vending machine in hopes to possibly get knockout 2 of the products for the price of 1. Either rocking it, or maybe there's one that's just kind of hanging on there.
Oh, yeah.
High score.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you think there's 2 that are going to come out on one spin?
Sometimes, once it worked, once it
I know what
didn't.
you're talking about. No.
There's always that one that's just hanging there.
Yeah.
And then it pushes that one forward, but the next one locks up.
Then you just shake the machine for a minute.
I got one for you.
All right.
Usually, yeah.
Never have I ever split a wishbone on Thanksgiving.
Oh, have you ever split a wishbone for Thanksgiving?
Of course.
I hope everyone has. That's like a rite of passage.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you haven't, we gotta hook you up.
Gotta summon the demon
You know what?
somehow.
I got a follow-up for that one.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, we have.
Never have I ever had a wish on a wishbone come true.
Ooh, you gotta remember that one. Okay, Blue Phoenix has, Fur Demon has, Ajax has, Bam has. Wow, that's kind of cool. I don't even remember my wishes. Okay.
Okay.
The next one is from. I just saw it in our Twitch chat.
Oh, we have one from Revenant Howler.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never have I ever patronized a jukebox.
What do you just make fun of it? Like, you're a stupid jukebox. You're dumb jukebox. You patronizing it?
I don't get what that means either.
Means you played a jukebox.
Oh, you used it.
Okay.
Patronized, like you patronized the store. You put money in it.
Never have I ever made fun of it. Say you're a fat Junebug.
No.
You're a fat, smelly.
That's patronized.
Yeah.
You just
That,
fill it
not,
up
there's
with coin.
patronized and patronized.
Oh.
Are you being Kita with project and
Am
project?
I projecting my problems? All right, BJ Button says, never have I ever been in a fursuit parade. Never have I ever been in a fursuit parade. Step forward. All right, Rose says, no.
And we have a winner of 8mm Meowser.
8mm Meowser's our first place winner, but he's not done.
Second place.
You're looking for a second place
Blue
winner?
Phoenix 23. Never have I ever met a member of the Pawpet Show in person.
Ooh, I have. Okay.
You have met us.
Nice. Cool.
All right.
Never have I ever slept with a friend. Okay, never mind. Don't move forward.
Okay, Coach, you can move up for that one, too.
I told you not to tell anybody. Oh.
That is telling some tales, dude.
Here's another one for you guys. Never have I ever traveled to another continent.
Oh, never have I ever traveled to another continent. Step forward. Sammy Big Bear has. Coast has. Rio has. We have 3 second place winners.
That means the 3 and 4 of you will have to fight to the death.
Okay. Rio's jamming and dabbing.
All right, so we have our winners?
We need a third place now, but that's our second placers.
Okay, go for it.
Third place. Never have I ever played this is from Otakon Magoo. Never have I ever played a crane game to win a prize for someone else. Have you ever tried to win a prize for somebody else?
For
in a
your
crane
girlfriend.
game? Denali has. Boots has.
Of course I've done that.
So a couple of other people move forward.
But Denali made it across the winner's line.
Good. Right. Yay. There we got our third place players. So let's go ahead and go back to the beginning. We got time for a second round.
Get back there, you
I think
degenerate.
we could squeeze a third round.
I think
into
we can
this.
I think we'll squeeze out another round.
Never have I expected to watch the Funday Pawpet Show, Texwall just said.
Exactly.
Got to head back to the starting line.
I'm stepping up for that one.
Text wall. There you go.
All right. Started off. Never have I ever bought an article of clothing off eBay.
Ooh. Oh, yes. I've bought Halloween and cosplay stuff off eBay.
Oh my God, Yappy! Oh, what is wrong with you? Go poo!
I bought some of the coolest shirts off eBay. What's wrong
Yappy's gassing out Toxie.
Okay, Toxie.
What did you eat, Yappy? What is this we're smelling? What are you sharing with us?
Go, Yappy!
Yappy, what are you sharing with us?
It has
here?
to be the chicken wings that my dad bought yesterday.
All right.
All right.
Wow. Did he buy them from like dehydrated chickens?
No. I mean, my Toxie and Mutt helped my dad move some furniture in our house around, and so my dad treated them out for lunch. And we went to Gators, and I split buffalo wings with my dad, and then Toxie and Mutt had like Alfredo. So
wait, you went to Gators Dockside?
Yeah.
Oh, good God! I'm sorry, Toxie.
Oh, I love Gators Dockside. They're good stuff.
The wings were good there. My dad had found that they had gone to shit some years back, but a few weeks ago we decided to just try it out for the hell of it for a place to eat, and we had damn good wings, so we decided to go again yesterday, and they were damn good wings.
No, they're good, but you will fart like the second coming of Christ.
So, okay, next question.
Azur's got a question. Never have I ever needed to get staples or stitches. Have you ever had to get stitches for something? Ouch. Something hurt. Something hurts.
I had staples just pulled out of me.
We know you have. I never have.
I haven't, knock on wood. I need to, hopefully that'll
I've
stay
had
that
stitches.
way.
Okay, explain.
Oh. You know those dollies you just pick off, so people know that you actually blow boxes on and just tilt them and just roll?
Right.
Yeah. My grandparents, back when I was living in California, owned a winery, and my grandfather was having me just stand on it, and he would roll me over. Somehow I slipped and whacked my knee on the edge of it, and I had to get stitches there.
Okay, what time is it? 9:37. Good fucking ow! Damn, dude.
Yeah.
All right, what else we got, bud?
Next question.
Next question from, I'm trying to find a really good one. Oh, okay. Secret wants to know, never have I ever
More than anything else.
done, now if you know what this is, you're old. Never have I ever, from Secret, never have I ever done the Nestea plunge onto a bed. Never have I ever done the Nestea plunge. That's basically, everyone do the flop. It's basically doing a flop, but it's not. It's the Nestea plunge.
It's doing a snow angel as a flop.
Yeah, it's the snow angel as a flop. Never have I ever been old.
And I've done it.
I've done it into a pool. I've done it properly.
Ow, that would have hurt.
No,
I've done it in a pool too.
Thanks, Secret, for making me feel old.
All right, well, if you want to feel old, never have I ever played a game on an Atari 2600.
All right, KP says, never have I ever played a game on the Atari 2600.
I have.
I love you, KP, but F you.
I played on the
Of course.
That game that I played was on an Atari 2600 that I actually owned.
Oh, he's using an owned one. So we're all of the experienced age.
And I'll even add to that, the first game I played was Journey.
I got an NES sitting right there.
All right, Fuma asks.
I played E.T. on it.
God.
Fuma wants to know, never have I ever eaten an egg that had blood in the yolk. Eaten an egg that had blood in the yolk. I would not have eaten it. I would have just kind of...
There's not going to kill you. It's
I wouldn't either.
That's gross.
That's fine.
What about a partially formed chicken?
Yeah, and you eat chickens and you eat eggs. Why not eat a chicken egg?
It's still gross. Yeah.
What?
Hey, I got stitches during, when I went for my
Here's one for
colonoscopy
you.
on my head.
All right. Never have I ever had to pee so badly I went in the opposite gender bathroom.
Oh, I've done that.
Oh, I did it at work just the other day.
You can do that now. It's fine. You can do what you want. I just all of a sudden identified as a woman. I was like, I'm a woman now. I gotta pee.
I was about to. My ass was about to explode. It was there or in my pants. So tough. The women's restroom got destroyed.
I'm gonna customize damn it's just so we don't get in trouble. Damn it, kind is asking. Never have I ever worn a COVID mask that's in the shape of an animal face. Have you ever worn a COVID mask in the shape of an animal face? You had an animal print. nose on it? No.
Of course.
No.
Hell yes.
That's actually not the question he asked.
Several. Same here. Yep.
Several. You got multiple of them.
I'm kind of vanilla. No.
I have a Chippendale one. Okay, never have I ever been banned from a Discord server from Heron. Never ever been banned from a Discord server.
I just don't use it.
All right, a couple of people. It's okay. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you got a
You
disagreement.
should talk to these people.
Sometimes you have
You
an
should talk to these people
opinion.
if they're on our server.
Yeah.
Here's one for you guys.
All right.
Never have I ever played golf, even one hole, but not putt-putt, actual golf.
Okay, you mean like golf course or simulator?
Real Fox.
No,
Remember.
actual golf course.
Large.
You've actually
A
been on
real golf course,
and played
no
at
windmills.
least one hole of golf.
Yep, no windmills.
And I've
You gotta walk it.
Something other than a putter, using like a 1-iron or a wood or something.
Not a real one.
So I was used to going to the one side.
He said wood.
All right, Fur Demon wants to know, never have I ever purchased a cannabis product. Have you ever purchased a cannabis product? Step forward.
Multiple times.
I kind of have a lot.
And kind of with mud.
I have kind of with almost everyone in this room.
Well, here's
But
one
never
from
have
Blue.
I. It was legal cannabis, by the way.
Yeah, sure, right.
Oh, of course.
Well, yeah, well,
Ours
cannabis
was
is
too.
technically
it is
legal now,
legal.
so.
That was the
What do you
question.
got?
The never ever enter.
Yeah, well,
How about
it's
this
legal
one,
now.
guys?
It's legal
How
now.
about this? Never have I ever attended a drag
Not in
show.
Florida.
No, it's legal in Florida if you have a card. Or
God
if
damn it.
Or if
you
you
not only know I've been
It's
to a
legal.
drag show, but I went with you guys.
You can buy it anywhere.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
Definitely
Here's
one.
one.
Well, Steven.
How about this? Never have I ever been in a drag show.
Have you ever been in a drag show? Step forward.
Okay, you don't mean me personally, not the family, just me.
Yes.
Okay.
Not other
because
people.
I have never been in a drag show. My brother.
Well, yeah, no, it's not if you have a
Ooh.
brother in the drag show.
8mm says drag queens are drag shows are part of his culture's tradition. Oh no, that was text wall. That was text wall, not 8mm. I'm sorry. His text was coming through your text.
I was working in a restaurant that had one.
Okay.
All right, Fuma wants to know, never have I ever gone full Karen on someone. I did.
Karen,
this,
got
I went Karen this morning.
Yeah.
I totally went Karen this morning on Dunkin' Donuts. I was
8mm.
done.
Are you? Why do you keep going to that?
I'm not going
disaster?
anymore. I'm done. I'm done with Dunkin' Donuts. 20 minutes in line. I get up there. All we got is coffee. I wanted a wake up wrap. All we got is coffee. I was like, 20 minutes. I'm waiting in line. You need to have a sign in front of the door. The lady goes, "Are you going to order food?" She goes, "Are you going to order food?" I was like, "I
8mm
can't.
one again.
I can't order food because you don't have any food." "Oh, I'm sorry. Am I wasting your time?" Oh.
Wow.
So I'm not going back.
Move to the next question.
So
I'm not going back.
8mm one. So let's get to the
8mm
next.
one again.
Good job,
okay.
8mm. You're the first place winner. Much to
Second
Fur
place
Demon's
from-
chagrin. Much
from
to Fur
Blue
Demon's
Phoenix.
chagrin.
Never have I ever trusted a fart.
Have you ever trusted a fart that you
couple
shouldn't have?
times and lost.
Trusted a
Yeah,
fart
I get it.
and lost. That's the one.
Oh wow. You're still hitting Dunkin' Donuts, dude?
I'm done. After today, I'm done. I'm not that one. I'll go to any other one, but that one, I'm done. F them. They can take their donuts and shove it up their butts.
Wow.
That's right. I said it. I totally said it. And everyone who's working there won't be there next week, so it won't matter.
But just wow, I'm like, I can think of 20 places better than Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that area on my path to work doesn't have a lot of options.
I like Dunkin' Donuts. It's just that one is horrible.
That one is horrible. Yeah, it's that. I'll go to other ones, just not that one. And it's
Never
been-
have I ever been to a coffee shop other than Starbucks.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, Barney's, baby.
Yeah,
old
Barney's.
Barney's.
Shit.
Tim Harden.
And there's
And Ferdyman's done it.
Yeah.
He's our second place winner.
Yep, McDonald's. I always do the McCafe at McDonald's.
I do like McDonald's coffee. I do like their iced coffee.
Okay.
Pete's coffee.
Pete's coffee. Yeah, pizza's good. Gloria Jean's coffee is good if you can still find one of those.
Gloria Jean's is great.
What
All right.
about never have I ever eaten Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
Oh. Store-bought or just
I
commercial?
I think I did.
So we got a Famicom, a Blue Phoenix, an Ajax, and a Rhino. We got a bunch of people up there.
Nice.
Okay.
And username taken.
Woo!
Okay.
I'm going to ask a question
We still got
here.
45. We still got 15 minutes. We
It's
still got 15 minutes.
9:45. Do you think we can possibly squeeze one more round?
Yes. We still got 15 minutes.
Dad, or are you going to do the hot lava again?
You just like
We're not gonna be.
squeezing
We can't do
my
hot
mouth.
lava. We're not gonna have time to do hot lava.
No.
But we can do another Never Have I Ever. So let's get back there.
Do it.
Do it.
Let's do it. Yay.
Do it.
What about one has to go? We haven't done that one.
Do it.
We need more we need more submissions. If you want to
Before we
play,
start the next
one
one,
has
can I
to
say
go.
something real quick?
Yes, sir. What do you want? Go for it. What is it?
In relation to one of the questions from earlier about getting stitches, I as a child got the sides of my face torn off by a German Shepherd. Had to get stitches all around my face.
Oh my gosh! Do you have any scars? Like battle scars?
And the sad part about it is, I do. I have one prominent scar on my right cheek.
Oh my god! Yeah, but now you look badass. You can say you were in a gang fight and you get knifed. Hey, you know what? 100 bad days.
The funny thing about it is,
what?
I did nothing to the dog.
I get to pet all the ones.
You know what?
Oh,
100
yeah,
bad
I
days
get
makes
to-
100 cool stories.
I just walked by it.
And 100 cool
Straight
stories
up.
makes you interesting at parties.
So here's a real quick one for you guys. Never have I ever been to the taping of a
Shut up,
television show.
closet.
By someone other than Closet.
Okay, have you ever been to the taping of an actual broadcast television show?
Okay,
I
so
got pooped
what
by
he
someone
said
other
was,
than Closet.
I've never been to a taping of an actual television broadcast show.
Oh, yeah, I think I did a Nickelodeon.
But we went Price is
I
Right.
have.
Price, Yappy and I did
Went to a
Price is
game
Right.
show.
Yeah, New York City.
Go back on that one.
They were handing out tickets.
I don't think
On it counts.
I have.
All right, Reverend Howler wants to know, never have I ever called a radio program. Have you ever called a radio station to be on air? Have you ever called a radio station to be on air? Step forward.
Yeah, done that.
Yeah,
One actually.
I won Dollywood tickets.
Oh, yeah. I was.
You won Dollywood tickets? You're my
I've
heroine.
done it.
You're my hero, heroine, or other.
I've won a lot of things.
Heroin.
All right. Never have I ever
Never do heroin.
Never have I ever painted an oil painting. You ever tried painting an oil painting like Bob Ross?
Yes.
College.
Oh, yeah.
I've only done paint by numbers with watercolors.
Paint by numbers.
I've done much painting at all. I've done finger
Paint by
painting.
numbers
Does that
of oil.
count? No. Okay.
When I was younger, I used to do oil and acrylic painting.
I watched videos on the Bob Ross YouTube channel all the time.
All right.
Well, yeah.
Boots wants to know. Boots wants to know. Never have I ever been to a movie marathon at the theater. Have you ever been to a movie marathon at the theater? I've always wanted to. Haven't done it yet.
Yep.
Nope.
Drive-in.
I don't think
Yo,
so.
base.
I did one. It was
Yeah, I
the
guess
first
it counts.
and second saga
They're a ton of
Star
fun.
Wars.
Yeah, I want to, but I don't have that kind of time. He's
Yeah,
throwing them out here. Never have I ever had a tooth pulled out at the dentist from Boots. Have you ever had a tooth pulled out at the dentist?
Oh goodness.
Yes.
I've
And also,
had
yes.
also with the doorknob.
Now, I've
I
had a crown.
doorknob.
I've got a couple of crowns, caps, but never pulled out. Nothing removed. Have you, Boots?
He's dead.
No, he's typing. That's what-
I've had teeth pulled.
Have you had teeth pulled, Boots?
He's one. He's all
I've
ears.
had wisdom
He's all
teeth.
ears.
Mouth. He's like, "What's that?" And then he pulled out a tooth, and then he
Wisdom
like,
teeth should
"Okay,
count, yeah.
what's that again?" And I was terrified and didn't want to open it. And then he scooted close
I
and said,
think a lot of us will have to answer yes.
What did he say? He scooted close and said what?
Okay, so never have I
All right,
ever,
we'll catch up
from
later.
to Shaw, been to a midnight showing of the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, have you been to a midnight showing of Rocky Horror Picture Show? Only about
played a
30,
member of the
40
cast.
times.
There's the time warp again.
Thank you, Fred.
I played the professor.
All right, how about this one, guys
All right.
and gals? Never have I ever worn a tuxedo or evening gown. You ever been formal?
KP, have you ever worn an
tuxedo?
evening
Or
gown?
did wear an evening gown to a cousin's wedding.
KP, have you ever worn an evening gown?
Weddings,
I've worn
debuts.
tuxedos. I own a tuxedo, so I've worn it several times.
That wasn't the
Oh,
question.
of course you do.
Does a zoot suit count?
No, that's not a tux.
No.
KP avoided the question there.
I've worn regular suits, tuxedos before though.
Okay.
I have never worn an evening gown.
Have you ever wore a dress?
Nope.
I've worn 2. Don't question me.
I've done that 3 times.
Never have I ever forgotten what day it was during the pandemic. That's true. You didn't really have a work schedule anymore. You just kind of like every day, just kind of.
Yes.
I remember there was a term. There was a term we used called Blur's Day. Every day was Blur's Day.
Okay.
I got a clock now that displays the day.
Definitely.
I have to remember that one.
Boots again. Never have I ever gone a day with your zipper down. Has anyone ever said, "Oh, by the way, your zipper's down"? Has anyone ever gone up to you?
Yes.
Told you that?
Oh, that's so embarrassing.
By the way, your
that
dick's
was
hanging
so
out.
embarrassing. I swear.
XYZ.
Your dick's hanging out of your pants. You might want to tuck that in there.
Okay.
That's
What
when you
if
go
you
to
were
somebody
going
to say
commando and your
XYZ.
zipper was down?
Okay, I will ask this because
What if you're
it's
going
kind of
commando?
original. But never have I ever had a black eye.
No,
Nope,
never
I've
have.
never had a black eye.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not yet. Yet.
I had one
did.
once.
Yappy's working on it. Yappy's working on it.
Not for being
Why are
hit.
you working on it?
He's gonna give me one.
Not from being hit.
Oh, got it.
Never have I
The
ever
kickback how
gone
one.
out of the. No, never have I ever gone out of the house with mismatched socks.
Oh, I just wear
yeah,
white socks.
yes.
I'm just white. I'm just white
And
socks.
Bert even made it to the line this
Yay,
time.
Bertie
I
Bit!
even accidentally went to work with my slippers on.
Wow.
Never have I
Alright, so-
ever driven for 20 hours straight, no stopping, just to get gas because
yes.
it was empty. 20 hours of driving. 8mm has in. Fred has. Oh
Okay,
wait,
how
who else?
long
And
was
Rio.
our trip to MFL?
Rio and who else? You were username. Username. Send us a friend request. We want to be your buddy. Good.
Wow.
Okay. We have another one.
Okay, one more.
One more.
Never have I ever made my own pizza.
Oh, dude, I am
Oh,
doing
from
this
scratch, like
tonight.
dough? Like, we're talking
no
from
way.
pure scratch.
Yep.
You get the flour. You get the.
You got Ajax
I don't know,
and
the-
Sammy. So there you
Get the
slices
lemons.
were 1 pound each.
You gotta get the lemons.
1 pound each slices.
You gotta get.
No.
So Sammy and Ajax made it over the line for the 3rd place.
Good job, Sammy and Ajax. You are the winner chicken dinners. Everyone, thank you very much for playing. Never have I ever. So much fun. We all get to know each other. We all have stuff in common.
It's true. Yes.
All right, now
Hello.
now we're gonna flirt with Coast for the next
Oh, no.
10 minutes.
Why not?
Oh my god.
That is the most awkward hug I've ever seen.
Anybody have any fun plans coming up this week? What you gonna do? What you
Anybody?
gonna do?
Go to Atlanta.
I am going to buy a futon.
Ooh, a food, old school. You're so 90s.
I need to buy a new futon.
Oh, we can talk.
I didn't know they still sold them.
Oh, good lord.
They're just like
Everyone
waterbeds.
sells-
They went out of style in the 80s.
Yeah, they don't really sell waterbeds anymore, but futons is like, get this theater style futon with cup holders.
What was the name of that store that KP eats chopped out all the time? Pier 21?
Pure One.
Yeah,
Pure One?
That's gone. That's gone the wayside of Bed Bath and Beyond.
I was thinking Forever 21.
I've
Pure
been
21.
in Bed Bath and Beyond once. I hated it.
Well, they're gone
I
now.
got,
So
I got my cups and saucers there. My teacups and saucers.
Never have I ever walked through Forever 21 to be creepy.
Nope.
Just to be creepy. Go through and just touch all the clothes.
Oh, see,
just touch.
Oh.
So, hey, guys.
So
it's
if I
like
come over
9
here and I touch
All right,
mud,
everyone, check this out. This is gonna suck, but this is reality.
I'm gonna stick my finger in here, just like this.
Okay, now what?
Okay, I'm lost.
I gotta touch something.
Yeah, now you
Okay,
touch
it's-
me.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get your foot paw over here. Okay.
Okay.
You do with the other hand. Pick it up so I can touch this one.
Okay. I'm gonna put it
Okay.
in there.
And now I gotta touch this paw.
Yeah.
You ready? He grabbed my side. He tickled me.
What a shocking experience.
To our viewers, please don't get at home.
Do it. Have fun. It's fun.
Right,
It's good
at home.
times. It's fun.
Go to your,
fun
your
stuff.
neighbor's home and do it there.
Yeah. It's fun.
You
No,
know,
go ahead.
he's got a point.
All the kids do it. Go ahead, do it.
Somebody's dicked with my tail again.
Dicking with your tail is very kind of obvious.
Dude, your tail is apparently glorious.
tail
It's
is
not
sick.
supposed. I gotta go in and figure. I gotta figure that out. So.
Okay, so let me ask this. It's 9:56. Dudes, what are you doing this week?
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you leaving for, sir? You're going somewhere next weekend.
Oh yeah, there's no show next week.
Why?
Because there's a con
There's a con. Where's that con?
in Hotlanta.
Hotlanta. And is anyone else going to this Hotlanta convention next weekend?
Some people might.
Oh, tons.
What the
Not
fuck,
me,
Gay
but
Gamer
tons.
Cat is watching.
That's an awesome name. Thank you very much,
Gay
motherfucking Gamer Cat.
Thanks, Matt. Ah, Jesus Christ.
I know Fuma and Coaster are going to be going.
Slavic's going. Slavic will be there, so you got to be sure.
It's
You
like
should have a little Pawpet
unfixable
meetup.
tail.
Do a Pawpet meetup. Do like a little.
All right, maybe it's
meet
over
and
here.
greet. Meet by the men's room at 3 o'clock.
Damn it.
And Bird Demon just subscribed for 20 months now.
Whoa, dude! You're freaking
wow.
crazy, man. Thank you
And
for
also,
that.
I just need to say this. Blue Phoenix, butterscotch times 100.
Oh dear, he's hypnotizing people again.
Okay, Blue Demon, 20 months.
20
You're
months
really
what?
betting the long game.
Blue Demon, 20 months times 100.
Bird Demon.
20 months times 100. He's got him hypnotized to do some kind of sexual thing.
Blue Demon? Blue Demon?
Blue
Phoenix.
Demon.
Well,
Okay,
so
well,
let
that
me point
works.
out a couple of things. Number one, Oni, who really stepped up tonight, will be doing an after show for us.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Oni.
Thank you, guys, and I love all of you.
Oh, I love you more.
Love you.
And I'll just be keeping my foot propped up.
Yeah,
Damn right.
continue to take
You
care of
heal
that
up,
foot.
dude.
Oh,
I'm trying.
Hybrid 666 Wolf is gifting a tier 1 sub of
It's
Funday
not
Pawpet Show
fixable.
community. Is the first gift sub to channel Hybrid. Gifted a tier
He said
1
it's not
to
supposed to be grabbable.
Frat Boy. You guys are giving each other presents. This isn't Christmas. Why are you giving all these presents
No,
to people?
but that is so goddamn sweet.
It is such a my teeth have fallen out of my mouth.
I tried grabbing every bit
So
of it.
sweet, so many
It don't
cavities.
work.
And by the way, I don't hear or see a Toxie, so
I tried grabbing every bit
probably
of the
falling
tail.
asleep.
It won't
you
work.
love you, Toxie.
I was
I
gonna
hope
turn
you
on that.
figure things out soon.
I think
Fizz-Bone's
Fred's
view.
holding on to it.
And by the way, it's show number 908.
908. We're gonna do 910 in just a couple 3 weeks. So again, no show next week. We'll figure something out. We'll have some fun. If you are going to Atlanta, please have a good time and stay safe. Well wishes for that. And then when we come back, we might have a guest on the show. Maybe no, we can't because that's his week with his kid. Maybe. Anyways, we found a new buddy. His name is Dammit Badger, and he wants to come over and do a Subservient. He lives in Central Florida. Looking forward to that. Please join our Discord. We have lots of fun in there. Always hanging out at night.
Happy
having some-
birthday, Matt Wolfolk, next week.
Oh, that's right. We had
Right.
birthdays. Eek, let me call him up real quick.
Too late.
Go ahead, talk.
Okay, Yappy, have a good time at FWA, dude.
We'll see.
Slavic's birthday's coming up on the 10th. That's this week. Yeah. Happy birthday, Slavic. And then next week, someone with numbers. I don't know. We can't
Okay,
see it.
great job, Mutt, Rummage,
Sisu.
Oni, KP, Toxie, and Hi, I'm Point.
Thank you very much. Happy birthday, the 13th, Sisu and Matt Wolfwood. And June 15th is Goat. Goat, happy birthday to you on the 19th. Okay, that's all we got. Please join our Discord and let us know when your birthday is so we can look at it. And that's it. That's all I got. KP, you take care. You have a great week.
Thank you.
Any closing thoughts?
Just everybody be safe. We want you to come back. So be safe.
Peace out.
Join Oni. Don't leave that lounge.
After show party.
After show party. Pants off.
From Oni.
See you in 2 weeks.